I saw that happen live. You just got robbed. How are you, everybody? I'm just adjusting my microphone. I have to lower it a little bit for today's stream. You want to buy a sports bike? What? Why? Why would you do that? Seems fun. I mean, it's fun until you crash into a wall at 70 miles an hour. Then it's a lot of not fun. Yep, so it's life. That's crazy. Anyway. I think, Iron, you asked for a Pelum, right? That's what you wanted. Bit of an odd choice, but, you know. You know. Damn. Lost your best buddy. I'm really sorry to hear that. Something easy. Ah, yes. Stick. I mean, I'm not aiming for anything particularly good. They're all sports bikers. Gotcha. Bit of a family tradition of sorts. That's not what I wanted to zoom in on. Also not what I wanted to move. There we go. Okay, so you're the odd one out. That's what I'm hearing. Hell yeah, peel them. I had to find one that actually had the iron, or not iron, lead weight on the end too. That's a lot thicker than I thought it would be. Figured I would want more demanding work, so I'd spread the load out. It's a good starting point, just so I can like get used to the get used to the software. I think other people will just be more disappointed. It's a fairly shallow angle. And obviously the steel has to like cross over. I think I'm okay. What about everybody else? I think Dem's lurking, so who knows? I should ask Dem what his favorite drinks are. I swear to God, if he answers water, I'm not going to be surprised. That's a bad drawing, but I'm sketching currently. We'll work on some other things when we get there. Poop out milk. Yeah. I figured that would be your answer, Lee, if anyone had asked you directly. That would have been your answer, wouldn't it? I know, look. Blizzard employee. Oh no. Water's pretty good. It's pretty good. Ex-employee for Blizzard or just an ex-employee? Period. So then we have the orb, the glorb. something vaguely in the right realm of scale. He's like, it's me. I'm the one that all the controversy was about. Something like that. Okay, that should be okay for scaling. I'm not sure how to add a layer here with the thing. Here we go. Cool. I did it. 1.5 or 2 liters daily. Oh god. That's a lot. I'm fairly certain you're BSing us. Welcome back, Iron. For gore. Maybe I'll try to get better lines before I worry about that. Yeah, I think that would make sense. Close enough. Hardcore drawn ice cream. What? Oh, this is supposed to be a peel 'em when I'm done. Otherwise, it's a very long cone. Average American ice cream? Yeah? Is it now? There's definitely ways to get cleaner lines, but I'm just trying to practice with the pen at this point. I would just use a mouse for straight lines. Otherwise... I wonder how I get a better circle. The orbs of Ra installed as headlights? Yeah. Yeah. That do be happening. Let's see, maybe I just do the orb on its own layer. Get it nice and orbular. I can just move it. Where's my reference? Yeah, I mean, it's kind of big in the reference, but I feel like the reference is also kind of exaggerating. That's a shitload of lead right there. No shot anyone's carrying that around. It's overkill, really. I prefer the big flashings that even the roosters mistake it's like morning already. Oh my god. He said, yeah, just really fuck me up. Just make me blind. Why not? No, I haven't. But I'm going to do a reaction stream at some point, so submit your video there in the Discord, and I'll watch it. Is that good? Is that what you're supposed to do as a content creator? You're supposed to plug yourself, right? And then, like, make content out of it? That's how it works. I guess I should have worked around that instead of here, but that's okay.
All right, let's bring that beat back.
Listen. I can't control what Ben thinks, alright? I can't. this as a racer. Good enough for now. Hi, Clee. Hello. How are you? Sorry, I know my head's down. I have to. I don't have a raised, like. I'd like it to be about here, but it's all the way down here. So I'm kind of just. I'm stuck with it. If I find I really like it, I can get something nicer that like holds it exactly how I want, but. Bit much to do right this hot second. Anyway, how are you? How was your day? How were your last couple days? Felt really shitty last stream. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh my god. Stop it, Lee. Stop. He's looking down at us, judging us. Yes, each one of you comes by and I'm just staring you down, judging your creature. Judging this thing you've created. Similar size. I'm not sure if it's the same size brush. That's closer. Yeah, sometimes I think the same thing. I say clearly, and I'm like, did I say that right? I don't know. Zex, please. I'm drawing. I swear, I'm looking down at my drawing tablet. I cannot raise it any higher. Who's drawing? So this is Irons. Iron asked for a pilum. A Roman pilum. An Eiffel Tower in the eyes of a fisher. That's an interesting way to say it. Like you draw a harpoon, sort of. I mean, they have barbed tips. I need to. There we go. This one, here we go. Nicole from class of '09. It's gonna be so bad. I'm trying to keep these to like maybe 30, 45 minutes max each. So prepare for disappointment. Because I have to do a lot of them. That's not what I wanted. Also not what I wanted. Fox outside barracks. Cool. See what it says. Okay, that's looking good. I'll do some quick coloring. I'm assuming they make the metal black in all these cases because they just are kind of lazy, you know, with their recreations. I mean, that's what you pull out of the ground, right? It has to have gone through like some bluing or something to not be literally made of rust. So that's what you end up seeing, but I doubt it was black metal. Unless they blued them. I don't think they did, though. Especially not a pelum. That would have just been iron. Maybe a little bit of oil on there, but that's it. Had a fox who's always come back to me when I was cutting wood back in Minnesota. Huh. That's not why you oiled them, but okay. Okay, Lee. I goofed up that. Okay. You like long black poles? I bet you do. I bet you do. I'd like everyone who's surprised by that statement to raise your hand. No one is raising their hand. We'll give it an actual line in a second. That's roughly where I want it to end. We don't raise hands. They're busy with something else. Oh, yeah? Writing? You're too busy writing? That's crazy. What about drawing? Are you too busy drawing? I'm too busy drawing. Something funny this week that made you laugh? Well, I would hope it made you laugh if it's funny. But yeah, go ahead. Actually, I want something that was funny but didn't make you laugh. Can I ask for that? Is that an option? Good to hear, Iron. Your dad jokes, yeah. That's it? That's what got you not laughing? That's crazy. Welcome back, Iron. There's this gay couple you watch on YouTube, and I'll watch their vlogs when I need background noise, and someone commented, "Who's the top and who's the bottom?" And I kind of rolled my eyes at that, but I saw someone commented under it, and I opened it, and they said, "Does your girlfriend peg you?" Oh, damn. They probably weren't planning for that, huh? Oh, crazy. That's not what I wanted. No, that's not what I wanted either. No. Trying to figure out this tablet as I go. Okay, so there we go. Oh my fucking god. Pegasus performing field maintenance upon his first pilum. Okay. Okay. I see how it is. It's just make fun of Tay-Day. I understand. It is Tuesday. It sure is Tuesday. Which makes me wonder, why are we picking on me? It's not Friday. I mean taco. Pick on Tay Tuesday? Ah, damn. Why is this brush so, like, soft? It's supposed to be a pencil. I see. Taco Tuesday. Taco Bout D's. No, oh my god. I even have the chat on my screen down here, so I don't even have to look up to see what evil things you guys are saying about me. Which, by the way, I completely changed how my stream is set up on the back end. What's with the lines? Why do I have lines in my art? That's so weird. Oh, okay. A layer was being weird. I fixed it. Sorry, my hand's covering chat. I can't read it right now. I'm busy brushing. What's Cleese doing? What's Cleese doing? What? Clee didn't do anything. I'm very confused now. Pull your streams back out. No, the back end, like the stuff that happens that you guys don't see. Terrorism. Terrorism. I like terrorism. Hi, File. How are you? We're getting those drawings I mentioned done today, hopefully. How are you? How you been? Oh, pretty good. Me and Dem did a little bit on the Terraria server last night, off stream, just like putting NPCs in their biomes and stuff like that. Nothing particularly fun. But you'll be happy to know that as far as hard mode goes, we did not break any progression. In fact, we got rid of the pirate invasion. It just kind of happened. We didn't choose. But that's the first one on the hard mode list, so. You know, perfect. You've been educationalized? What does that mean? What am I making? A pilum. Is a Roman weapon. That's what Iron asked for, so that's what Iron will get. Should have asked for Iron. Always thinking of Rome. I saw a video at some point that was like, you ever just find yourself thinking about Rome? And I'll be honest, no. No, I don't. You know why? Because they're losers. They died. They lost. They kind of won in certain ways, but like, they lost. They fucked up. Thinking about the consequences of Rome, that's different. I'm pretty sure, like, what, 90% of current geopolitics in Europe is based on Rome still. Like, they still just want to be Rome again. A lot of the, like, big nations. Except for, I guess, Germany. They never really got along. Right until the, you know, until a little bit later anyway. And then it wasn't really Rome anymore, was it? Well, they tried a few times. ... Yeah, it never pans out, does it? Thank you, Tiefling, for the head pats. Another hydrate. Think about what the Roman men did to each other. Oh my god. Why? Why what? You sound like you just had like... I don't know, like you just got cucked or something. Like it's a really big deal to you. Oh, that's why you said 20 seconds. I see, I see. Don't worry, you can make fun of Tiefling for not using the self-promotions channel in the Discord. Here's your ammo. He's been failing to do that for quite some time. I keep missing his streams because he doesn't tell me that he's streaming. He has a better gaming chair. No, I said cucked. So, yeah, basically. Those are basically the same thing. I'm gonna have to learn to just pick my head up to talk to you guys, because otherwise it looks like I'm talking at the robots. Which is fine sometimes, but if I want to say something witty, I feel like I should pick my frickin' head up. Oh, if you think someone's hacking, they just have a better gamer chair. Yeah, of course, of course. Because hacking is fake. It's not real. It doesn't exist. It's all just part of big government's scheme to keep you angry at video games. I guess. It's just people being bad. So true and so real. Is this the part where we both revealed to one another that we're working for the government, or? I mean, if you're gone for too long, I might be on someone else's drawing by the time you're back. I'm basically taking them as I finish them. When is my actual birthday? Oh, 10th. The first day of it. 10 minutes? I probably won't be done by then. I mean, maybe, but... Oh, thank you. I'm just happy to have a new viewer. So thank you for being here, and thank you for the well wishes. He'll be back soon to watch me draw Nicole. That's gonna be so bad. Objects, I think I can do an okay job of. But people? Oof. To be clear, I've never drawn before in my life. Like, this is a first. Like, since art in grade school, I have not drawn anything. I've done like image editing and stuff for my own purposes, but never art per se. I know some tricks and stuff from people that I've watched and that sort of thing. But personally, I don't have much experience at all. Yeah, that's kind of how I'm approaching it. Like, yeah, I know I'm going to be bad at it. I've never had a knack for drawing, but that's okay. I'll learn it by doing it. And then getting frustrated when I don't know how to do something and learning from someone else how to do that thing. It's actually a lot like any other thing that I've learned in my life. It's not perfectly the same color the whole way through, but I think that's good. Like, I think that's a good thing. It's all trial and error, or just being bad. Yeah. This is lead. So I guess just to differentiate it, I'll make it a darker color. Although, really, lead, iron are not that different in color held next to each other. It's usually it's usually more like the texture that's actually obvious between the two. Dull gray is kind of like the bog standard for metals. Now you've hydrated. See, you can do it. Okay. I have hydrated. Actually, hold on. No, I will not read the script from the B movie. Not the whole thing. That's for sure. I literally don't have the time, nor the throat. That would ruin my vocal cords. Jazz. Is that from the B movie? I'll admit, I've never seen the movie. But I'm pretty sure that's a quote from it. Yeah, okay. What? Okay, yeah. We need the Tay-A-Thon? Oh my god. Well, when I do my next Tay-A-Thon, make sure to put Tay-A-Thon on the points goals list. Hey, do you have a giant hamster water bottle for when hydrate gets redeemed? That'd be really funny if I did, but no. I just have a big cup of water. I usually have to drink 2 big cups of water every night because you guys water me like a plant, like a thirsty plant. Especially iron. Iron never lets me go without water. B-movie for 10 hours straight. And thus you will grow. What are you thinking about? What kind of growth are you referring to? Start setting timers. I'm gonna have to extend the timer on hydrate then. Or I'm gonna take little itty bitty sips after a while. Because otherwise I will literally just have to pee every like 20 minutes if you do that. As streamer, yeah. I want to see Tay grow. What do you mean, tiefling? What does that mean? I mean what I said. Uh-oh. Remember how we were talking about overhydrating on the Terraria stream? Let's make that a reality. See, this is what I'm trying to avoid. Okay, so if I remember right, they made this out of a different kind of wood, or at least a brighter wood than the other wood. I don't know why they did that, but they did. So we're just gonna... No, no, I've seen people get it worse. I don't mean to complain. I'm just saying you do make sure that I do not miss a hydrate when I, you know, should be using them. Layers are so cool. I can just not give a shit about this edge over here. And just go. I'm pretty sure I'm going outside the edge here, like outside the line. If I cared, I could probably, you know, do selects to not have this problem on something this angular. But I'm kind of just running it back, you know? I'm not exactly getting paid for this. You know, I don't want to spend 3 hours on a single pelum. See if these is fun. I've never tried it, so I wouldn't know. We're gonna use a similar metal color. Actually, the same one. The only way to fix it is on Steam, but guess what? I have it on Xbox Game Pass. Oh, you poor bastard. Oh, hold on. New layer. I feel so bad for like L2D artists because they actually have to care about their layers and how they look outside that layer. It's not just a static piece of art. Like if they go like this, they have to go clean that up. Probably. Their shit has to be so clean. The thief likes Sea of Thieves? No way. That's crazy. Why would you do that? Someone's gonna watch this and be like, bucket tool, bucket tool. That's not the point. The point is to get comfortable drawing inside lines so that I can just draw freehand quickly for little like memes and stuff. Would you like to join the Spectrum? It's my Sea of Thieves clan. No, thank you. I already have one Spectrum in my life and it's more than enough. Is it Dem? No, it's my ISP. Even worse. I say even worse, like Dem is it all bad? Oh no, I know. When I run a speed test, I get 35 megabit up. When I stream, I get about 8. It's so fucked up. They're actually just robbing me. Hey, are you guys hearing the sounds for the hydrate and stuff? Are you hearing the duck and all that? No? Okay. Let me goof around just with some things real quick then. Let's see, where should it be coming from? Let me test something. What'll it be? What'll it be? Huh. Okay. You guys are gonna lose track of me for a second here. While I try to figure this out. Whoa. Whoosh. Okay, so I have StreamerBot selected. It works on this screen. Okay. Okay. Can you guys hear that now? Yes, okay. Let me just get rid of it off this scene so it doesn't cause any problems later. Okay. Sorry, I had to bring the groceries in and out a little, you know? Okay, that's fine. I don't mind having that here. I was able to get almost everything off, so that's good. I don't actually know how to reset that. But there's your audio. I can test things. I guess I didn't test thoroughly enough. My oopsie. Make it on no timer. Nothing will go wrong, surely. All right, Iron, I think your pelum's a little bit extra thick, but aside from that, I think it came out okay. If I actually was like caring, I would take the just how I like them. Wait a minute. Yeah, so the shaft's a little bit thicker than it normally would be, but that aside. Stretching. Whoa. Let me make sure I save it. Whoa, what's it doing? Stop fantasizing about what? Why is Krita dying? Oh, what the hell? Okay, I didn't want whatever I just turned on there. I'm suddenly blanking on the word for this thing that I just drew. Pelum. Thank you. Thank you, brain. I'm making sure to save it so I can export it later. Now let's turn off the blinding light and replace it with a mildly light color. Okay, there we go. Can you draw your house? Which one? Which house are we referring to? My childhood home? The home I lived in before I moved here? The home I live in now? Current? I mean, I could vaguely try, but I don't really want to dox myself. I could draw you the home I grew up in. It would be a really rough around the edges drawing, but Rainbolt? Who the hell's that? It's like a GeoGuessr or something. Can you draw a map to your current location? Trust me, it would not be good enough for you to like figure out where I lived at any point. Especially because it doesn't look like that anymore. Hi, Mac. How's this drawing shaboing gonna work? Basically, if you were here over the weekend, and I know you were, Mac, you can have a crappy drawing made. Draw what you think Dem looks like IRL. I'm gonna do stick figure because I'm lazy. Let's see. I think Dem looks kind of like this. Vaguely. It's just microscopically thin. Accurate. I'm not really confident in drawing people. I can try. Dem doesn't look like his PNG. Yeah, I mean, listen, I don't want to burst your bubble or anything, but I don't exactly look like my model either. So what are we drawing, Nicole? I need a reference for that. Immersion broken. What, you aren't a Catwoman IRL? Yeah, I know, right? Isn't that crazy? Unfollowing. Review Bob his Twitch right now and raid his Discord. My life is ruined. I'm sorry. Jeez. Sue him for false advertising. Guess what time it is? Is it water time? Oh, look, it's water time. Lizik from Fortnite. I can try. It's gonna be god awful. I just want to stress that like this is all gonna be really bad. Lawyer up, buddy boy. I'll get working on it. So that is so tiny. Okay, that's like something. All right. Let's get some layers put in. And let's see. I'm just gonna try to full screen this image if I can. Or not full screen it, but like, okay. I've literally never drawn an anime character before in my life, so forgive me if this is dog water. Why do you think I'm here for boring professional drawings? Draw what I'm thinking of. Draw what you're thinking of, huh? Anyway. Close enough. What was I? Right. Let's see. I'm just gonna try to do like a headshot here because I don't trust my ability to draw a body worth my life. I know the face is like hard enough as it is, but you know, we'll try our best here. Nice juicy cheeseburger. Okay, here's another secret just about anime in general. Fucking 5 heads, dude. They have massive heads. It's crazy. Wait, how did I get here? Oh, here we go. Massive craniums. Actually, I cannot see all of what I needed there. So we're actually going to go back and make this just slightly smaller so it fits on the damn canvas. Head too big. Let's see. Probably want the chin to end somewhere around here. No, that's not quite right. A little too shallow. You know what else is massive? What's massive? Little dono. A dono. What are you doing? Wowee. 1 bit. Thank you. I take it you guys heard that sound too. I'm first. Nice. Who's he drawing? Nicole from Class of '09. Your mom. Oh my god. I'm gonna try to anyway. My love for the amazing streamer friends I've made. What is it? What? Huh? And also my... Oh my god. Have I seen Class of '09? I haven't watched the anime. I've definitely watched someone do the playthrough of the first game. I heard bad things about the second game. So I just never really got around to it. The head matters a lot less because there's just going to be hair covering it. Draw you Dems OC? I can try to at some point. I owe you a drawing anyway, so. Why do you keep doing this? Why is it 1 bit? Get my bits 1 by 1. You're brutal. I can live with it, but if the rest of chat starts complaining, I might ask you to hurry it up. I'll leave that up to them, though. That's their choice, though. I don't mind. I love flooding chat. Ear. There'll be something like an ear there. It tortures your ears a bit. It's not that loud, actually, for me. I take a lot of care in the volume management. I can't read what Say said. Screaming. Isn't this bit for when the Chuba is peeing? What? I don't know what is set up to send that message either, now that I'm looking at it. I genuinely don't recognize that. Ah, okay. I wish I knew where that was coming from. A lot at once. 39. Wowie! It's still just queued up. It's just gonna keep going. My valuable opinions are being overshadowed by doo-doo-doo. Yeah. Let's see if I can find any messages buried in here. There's an old tradition where blue super chats are sent rapidly when a VTuber has gone to the bathroom. Ah, okay, okay. I figured it was something like that. It is Tutu. You're right. You're so right. My cat is dying. Are you talking about the avatars at the bottom there? Yeah, they kind of like freak out. Maybe it's stream avatars sending the messages. I'm being bombed. This is crazy. It's a terrorist, guys. Get him. Like, okay, so they're actually based on diner gates from Girls Frontline. No one even saw it happening. I know, it's so crazy. I don't think you can just say that and it works. Pipe bomb. Dappers. I mean, whatever you want to call them. Man. Okay, I think it's almost done to doing. Terrorism needs a political agenda. The political agenda is that I die. Dom. Oh my fucking god. Time to do the same with 1,000. Oh my god. I need to make this a little bit bigger. So this is why you can set a minimum. Not too far. That's not political. What do you mean that's not political? But yeah, spam like that is the exact reason that I do put care into like my audio levels and stuff. So I know it's gonna happen and I'm gonna overlook something, right? But at least if it's not really loud, it's not so bad. Just make it so if someone donates 1,000 bits, it's extremely loud. It's not set up anymore, but I did have it for a time where if you donated 50,000 bits, you did get an absolutely loud AF redeem out of that, basically. But it's not set up right now. Don't do it now. It's not gonna work. Set it back up. Oh my god. Nice head. Nice. I can't set it up right now. I'm in the middle of this. Okay, just cleaning up my sketch lines. Getting a basic shape down. and then we'll kind of paint around it. I need to waste money on torturing people. You're not the first person to say that. It's okay. I understand. Guys, I really don't understand. I don't get it. How large is that line? That's a bit thick, huh? I may or may not be having heart problems right now. Oh dear. 600 USD? No, 50,000 bits is what? 50 bucks or whatever? I don't know. I don't know how much it is exactly. I'll have to figure it out. It's supposed to be about $50. Whatever that comes out to. That's 600. I'll have to do the math. I just had thrown a number in there. I didn't think anyone would ever redeem it. And I feel like I'm kind of right. I don't think that was gonna happen. So that didn't. Oh. 50,000 is 600. That's crazy. Torture is by itself the goal of torture. Anything else is just delicious, screamy gravy. Oh my god. 50,000 bokens. That's a crazy thing to say. Yeah, file? Wow, that's awful. I think I'll just keep the sketch lines and work on it from there. What's the time? It's time to drink water. It just does that sometimes, huh? I guess you could get fancy with a line tool, but yeah, I don't know about all that. I think we'll just remove that. I don't think you're allowed to do that anymore, File. I think that's against the rules now. Because that is considered self-harm. Yeah. Yeah. They took that away. Well, because people were doing redeems that were like actually redeems bits and things like that, where it was like, yeah, they're actually at risk of dying because they're getting paid to do it. So they were like, okay, well, if you guys can't be responsible, then I guess we just have to. It's like, yeah, well, you know, I fucking guess. If we can't be responsible and people are dying, what do I use to stream? What do you mean exactly? Like which piece of software are you referring to? Because there's quite a few. Wow, that is so tiny. OBS for that. Oh yeah, here we go. How do I scale up this? You guys can't see through it when I change the opacity. That's interesting. Anyway. There's a scale tool. I have to just figure it out. Here it goes. That's hilarious. Just fucking stretch her out like that. I just need to get colors. So we can have a baseline. Get out of here, Nicole. Whoa. What the fuck? What do you mean? TLC Lovelock? I have no idea who that is, honestly. And what do you mean Ben's rubbing off on you? What did I do? I just stole her palette and got rid of her. I had a little burp come up as I was drawing that line and it led me completely off track. Screwed the whole thing up. The phrasing? I don't know what I did. Have you not seen Class of '09? Do you not know what Nicole is? She's a demon. She's actually evil. She deserves everything that comes her way. Including harsh words by a... what's it called? By a silly little VTuber like me. Nicole's a queen who I relate to. Ah, you shouldn't. I'm a Nicole apologist. You're counting down the hydrate. What is that emote? Annie, what the fuck is that? Why are there feet? Why are there feet on my screen, Annie? Why are there feet on my screen? Get those grippers out of here. That emote has grippers. I see them. Yeah, I upgraded my chat, Annie. Now we get to see all the emotes, too. I see what you're doing there. What do I mean? What do I mean? SMH. That was fucked up. It's okay. The top of the head is the least important piece. You are the hero of needs. What do you need? It. What program do I use for my VTuber? VTube Studio. Why, are you thinking of getting into it sometime? Oh, you did VTubing a while back. Okay. Had a long day at work and just want to crash. I feel that. My day at work wasn't very fun. OBS is broken. How'd you break it? It's a pretty robust program, I find. trying to clean up these edges and it's just not working out. I think I just have to zoom in. Not even the OBS support. I mean, it sounds almost like you have to just like reinstall whatever. Could be your operating system. At that point, you know. Whole operating system? That's very odd, yeah. It sounds like your GPU might just be failing at that point. I've never understood how people get like the crisp, slightly curved lines. Maybe, is it this tool? Oh shit, what is this? Whoa. This isn't what I wanted. How's it going? It's going. So this is just like a straight line almost. It's kind of weird. How you doing, Tim? Oh, here we go. Here's a curve, I think. Or what is this? How much? A full computer system? Depends. You can go very low, you can go very high. Procrastinating, but good. That's something. What tool is this? Dynamic brush tool. No. What did it say? Shift mouse click or double click ends the curve. Okay. Interesting. Bare minimum for something that's like usable, probably $600 or $700. I missed the other thing the file said. 1 second. For a new laptop or PC. I mean, yeah, at that point, you just, if you want to get into streaming, I would just build a PC. It's really not that hard to do. Good is relative. For gaming, sure. For doing anything else other than one thing at a time, not so much. That's where you run into the problem, because with VTubing or any kind of streaming, you're running lots of hardware. Never had the narcissism for streaming, no offense. I understand that, absolutely. It's something I've kind of I think I've talked about it before here, where it's like you have to have a minimum level of like people are gonna give a shit about what I'm doing. It depends on what you want to stream, Mac. That's the big thing. If what you want to stream will stream reliably on the $600 machine, sure, go for it. If not, then I would just save. That's kind of the hard part, I guess you could say. It's a pathing tool. Edit shapes.
I don't know what y'all think, but I think that's pretty.
It's also a laptop, not really what I would go for streaming. Yeah, if you can avoid it. Yeah, Dem's a PNG tube. PNG tubing is a lot lighter on your system, but still, you still have to run OBS. You still have to run whatever software you're using, and the game, minimum. You're probably gonna run something else for alerts or chat. You're gonna want to be able to see your chat. Like right now, I'm looking down at my drawing tablet and I can read chat. It's pretty nice. And it's free software. I didn't have to pay anything for it. I was like a whopping $8. $8, wowee. Although you're on YouTube, so I can't even take your money. Showed them the very realistic drawing of him in real life. Oh, I already got rid of that. I'm sorry. That's gone. Lost. I'm trying to figure out how people get the nice curvy lines here. What now? It was a stick figure. I drew you as a stick figure. It was literally just a generic stick figure. You think you're Jeffrey from Class of '09? No, but there were jokes about something vaguely like that when I was in high school. Where's your reel? I don't know. Where is your reel? I know I want something like the Bazier, but I need to like... figure out how to do it. Yeah, kind of like that. Okay, so let's do black. Bring this down a little bit. It just did what I wanted it to do, and now it's not doing it. I'm so confused. See, but I want an actual Bezier curve. I know what I want. I'm having trouble making it do what I want it to do. Oh, okay. I think I understand what I did. Something like this. I don't think I got it quite right, but... Wait, what? How many toddlers could you take? $1,000 per toddler? Define take. Oh my fucking god. It's not quite what I wanted. Should have said taking a fight. The answer is yes, I'm bringing an axe. Just keep them coming until I have a heart attack. Oh my god. Okay, I think I understand what I need to do now. To get my vague head shape. Go on a straight date. That sounds easy. No, that one didn't work out. Kinda like, you know, learning the tool, I guess you could say. File is dead. Yay! Fucking god. Well, that's wrong, but that's okay. Getting the top of the head wrong is literally doesn't matter. That's a funny fucking line right there. Whatever, good enough. Wait, what I wanted. A bit too far. He actually set a timer, didn't he? This is crazy. Oh, right now I'm drawing a general head. Very generic. This is all kinds of fucked up top, but that's okay. No, not you. Not right now, anyway. I was asked to draw Nicole from class of 09, so I'm working on that. I wouldn't disgrace you with that. Dem? I think Dem could advance. I just want to like soften this line, but I know that I don't have it in me. So I'm trying to figure out how to... I think the challenge was to go on a date or something. Go on a straight date. Just the redo button. Yeah, we wanted that one. It's just this that didn't come out quite right. Oh yeah, that's just living there. That drawing of me and Dem. Okay, we're gonna have to get the eraser out. I'm on the wrong layer. Still on the wrong layer. That's impressive. That wasn't the tool I wanted. It's still not the tool I wanted. What the fuck? Why is it like this? Oh, it was the wrong tool. I'm just stupid. Does that work? So you just had a stroke, basically, yeah. That was too long. That's just not right. Still not right. Damn it. I'm a hidden gem? Am I? God, I hope it's not for my art, because this is god-awful. I like fucked it up and now I'm trying to save it, but I should really just throw it out. Like redo it. Because it's so fucked up. What am I doing? Okay, undo that. I was thinking back to when you mentioned that one streamer with the bad audio. Compared to them, you have good quality streams. See, it's the audio. I'm telling you, audio matters a lot. You're never going to tune into something that hurts your ears unless you just really like loud noises. Draw a biblically accurate angel off the top of your head. I mean, try. Before I do that though, I'm just gonna take this and I'm gonna really poorly draw Nicole's face on top of it. How's that sound? I gotta get this done at some point. Can I just do like a really bad job of it? Is that okay? First thing I have to do actually is finish the sketching. Get my pencil tool out. That's way too small. I can can see your art non-expertise. Listen. A lesson. Wow, that brush is so small that it's not working. Roughly something like that. Comes down. You're drawing with a mouse? No. No, this is my hand. I'm just not an artist. There's a reason it says awful drawings on the Tay-A-Thon stuff. I never claimed they would be good. In fact, I claimed they would be bad. So if you want to judge, feel free. Just know that I don't care. Your opinion means nothing. Because I know I'm bad. That's way too long. There we go. They're actually too small. Actually, we should probably figure out the hair first, now that I'm thinking about it. It takes up so much of the frickin' head. You're ahead of 22% of artists. Low bar, I guess. What did I get quacked at for? What happened? Anything interesting? Hydrate. Okay. I didn't know you used your hand for anything else. What, then the mouse? Yeah. I type with it too. That's a big one. Okay. So her hair is... fuck. Her hair is a fuck. That's iffy. What am I drawing? Nicole from class of 09. Oops. That's what I was asked. That's what I was told to draw. So I'm just winging it. Have I played it? No, but I've watched people play it, so it's I kind of cheated, you know? I want to put this on a different layer before I continue. I'm gonna make it disgustingly brown. JK. I have an eyedropper for this. Tailser is my favorite podcast. I'm a podcast now? That's crazy. Did I say I would play it for your birthday? I don't know if I committed to that. I need a bigger brush. Give me something that actually brushes. There we go. So like I said, we're just winging this at this point. The hell? I'm hitting binds I didn't know existed. chat over so I can see the reference. Now to make Tay a nice little containment bunker here in the blood sea next to the quivering orifice. Excuse me, what? But yeah, no, you absolutely do have to have a certain level of like narcissism to be a streamer. I feel like it doesn't have to be a lot, but like you have to think at least far enough that like, yeah, someone would want to spend 6 hours watching me make shitty drawings. Absolutely. Why not, right? Yeah, they'd want to hang out with me for that. Just because I'm just that entertaining. I'm just that funny. I know I'm not that funny. You guys don't have to tell me. It's okay. I know my dad jokes are pretty bad. It's okay. I agree. Worship me, chat. Yeah, exactly. I'm not gonna worry about like getting every nook and cranny here, but I just want to fill it in enough to see like how it roughly looks. You blacked out and joined my Discord server. Let me know if you have trouble with the CAPTCHA. I can let you in if it breaks or whatever. Tay is funny. I'm funny. That's so good to hear. I hope you know that just signed you up for like a subscription to bad dad jokes. Like that's not even a warning. That's just letting you know that it happened. That's that email you get after you sign up for a website for something totally unrelated. And then they're just like, you know, I didn't ask for that. I didn't fucking ask for that. Yeah, well, you just got one of those. And it's from me. Yeah, this is off. Something closer to that. And then this is like whatever. Yeah, let me read chat. Do you Twitch connected? What? Huh? What does that mean, Dem? Tay's giving a subscription to Bad Daddy. I'm sorry, what? Fine with it as long as I get my podcasts. Understandable. Is that what this is now? All streams are just actually podcasts, low-key. The Tay-Cast. Yeah, they basically are, aren't they? Now that I'm thinking on it. Is my Twitch connected to my Discord account? I don't know, it might be. Think fast, chuckle nuts. Yeah. This bang specifically is like really effed up, and that's just how it's gonna be for a minute. Did you make the maid outfit cheaper? Yeah. Yeah, I sure did. However, go ahead and redeem it. See what happens. Off to visit your mother? Oh, okay. I'll tell her I said hi. Hey, Tay, just a reminder, you can take away our rights, you can take away our liberty, but the second you take away our ability to hydrate, you will have taken things too far. Oh my god. I know that was a bit ominous when I said try it, see what happens, but I meant, like, seriously, do try it, see what happens, because I put a lot of work into making it so that when you do redeem that, the red mode, blue mode, jacket toggle, Catboy, all those things that shouldn't be toggleable anymore, no longer are. They should not be in the list anymore. So you shouldn't be able to waste your points on them. Oop. I think my perspective's off a little bit on how the face is, like, facing for the reference. So we're gonna have to adjust the ponytail. So her neck's gonna be like somewhere around there. And then you have the side bits coming down. That's like really bad sketching, even for me. They have a little bit of a curl to them. Better look good by then. I'm working on it. I said like 30 minutes a piece, but this is turning into like a whole thing. Yeah, I'm not capturing the curl there very well. Can I get someone to test a link before I send it to my elderly mother? I want to make sure it's like for a cat waterer and not mind destroying. Oh my god. I mean, I can't do that right now, Ben, but I'm sure someone else won't mind being sent whatever that is. She has like a side ponytail thing going on. Oh no, Bicky, it's too big anyway. Something I've heard many, many times. Oh my fucking god. Just gonna try to solidify some of the lines here. Then we'll go to a lighter color. The nice thing with hair is that it is a bit messy. You know, you can kind of just throw something at the wall and it kind of just sticks. It kind of works. Hair is very messy, visually speaking. The hard part is stuff like this. I don't know if you can see my cursor. It's very small. Why am I not up to date? There we go. I will drink. Give me a moment to find the water. Okay. I did the drink. Okay. And even things like the sheen on the hair there, depending on the character, I would maybe not do it at all. Comes down to there, this comes down to here. Yeah, so there are 3-minute ad breaks. Well, whenever he's back. For anyone else who's curious, I'll explain it twice. There's 3-minute ad breaks. That way you only get one every hour. With or without hair weed, I don't really care for hair personally, unless it's on your literal physical head. I don't like body hair of any kind, so. Does that answer your question? It's more like a giant kind of puckery cave in the side of the ass mountain. I see, I see. Noted. What will Dem do with that information, I wonder? I'm vaguely concerned, actually. Would totally do what now? Yeah, I'm just gonna have to go to black for some of this. Not much file, not much. And yeah, it's 3 minutes, but it's only once an hour. That's kind of the trade-off. So this is black. Probably too dark. Wrong button. Oh, neat. Good trade. And you get money. A little bit, yeah. Yeah, Ben is subbed and has Super Adblock Pro Omega Dick Snip Edition. Whatever that means. Yeah, I like the part where they pay me. That is a pretty good part. You should play Roguelike. Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. What the hell? Hopefully the slightly darker color is helpful. I'll hydrate, don't you worry. Is it not any darker? It doesn't feel darker. It is, just not like very. Let me get the pencil tool, maybe that'll work better. Oh yeah, it's a little more clear. Terraria mod that completely turns it into a roguelike game. It's very fun and hard. Oh. I don't know. Time is the biggest problem that I have with roguelikes. Where it's like, I can enjoy them for a little while, but then it's like, okay, I reset again. Okay, I reset again. Okay, I have other things I have to do. Like with my day. It's not that I'm not having fun, it's just their time sinks, hardcore time sinks, and I don't have tons and tons of time. So kind of at odds on that end. Need to work on this section. Specifically near the edge. Not sure what I'm doing with it yet, but we'll find out. No, it's not right either. I might be a little bit of a perfectionist, all right? Let's not dwell on that fact. That runs up towards here-ish. Just a little bit shy of it. I think we're getting somewhere. Is there anything on this layer? Yes. Okay. Empty layer. Perfect. So now we'll take a lighter color. No, I grabbed the wrong tool. It's like, this is not working the way I'm expecting it to. That's pretty light. Let's try that. Why is it not like firm? I'm gonna have to extend that timer. It feels like it's like maybe not the kind of brush I want. It's every 5 minutes? That's a lot of water. Just looking for like a flat color, man. Why does it all have a weird opacity to it? What's up with that? Like, why can't I see through it? What's up with that? Why is it being weird? Is it this layer that's like screwing it up somehow? What the? Drink some booze. I don't have booze. So there's your first problem. It's like there's white built into the next up layer. What the fuck? I don't think that's quite the reality. It just doesn't, something's up with my, what's going on here. I'm not sure what it is though. My opacity is set to 100. Like if I paint anywhere else, it seems to do okay. Maybe it's just a relativity type thing. Like it just looks relatively light. If I set this to black, yeah, okay. It just looked weird. Thanks for lurking, them. So we just need a closer color. Then we'll have to figure something out later, I guess. Like soften that up. Yeah, it just looked weird. Okay. I'll just have to do more line work on the hair to make it look right. Although I don't know if I'm gonna get to that. Not sure. This one bad drawing is taking an awful long time. I might have to like pause it at some point. So I think there are other people here who want drawings. Is that you? What do you mean, is that you? What do you mean, Clee? What do you mean? Man, you're slow. What do you want from me? Turns out dopamine is also a diuretic. Huh. Well, maybe that's why I don't piss enough, huh? The joke there is not that I'm miserable. The joke is that I should be on SSRIs, probably. But I'm okay, don't worry. The water will make up for it. Thanks. I know there's like more frame for me to fill in, but well, you know. You know. Running out of time. Yeah, I think I've been on this one for nearly an hour now. Not that that's a bad thing, but well, in and of itself anyway. Yeah, okay, so it is just layers. And finish it Friday? Probably. That was what I was thinking. I would finish it another time. I'll finish the hair. And then we'll move on. Caffeine works too, and so does glucose, but the problem with those is that too much caffeine spikes your adrenaline, and too much glucose gives you diabetes because it makes you need to piss too much. I may have 500 points, but it will always stay that way because of my hydrate addiction. Oh my god. Alright, how's the hair looking? How are we feeling just about the hair specifically? Hydrate a dick? What's the point of putting water on it? I don't understand. Also, how are you today, Say? Dick thirsty. If you ever want to lose faith in humanity, you should look up the third wave experiment. The professor basically accidentally turned a college into neo-Nazis. I'm not surprised. Okay, so I'm on the right layer for being the edge of the ponytail. The actual texture of the hair is pretty solid. Reminds me of a certain illustrator who did that one kids show. I don't know what you're referring to, but thank you. I'm just kind of winging it, so. Whoa. There we go. See, with even the slightest prompting, you can all become fascists. Professor, you're betraying the party. There is no party. It was a test. You all failed. Professor, step down. We run the party now. Get the knife. Yeah, that sounds about right. It's amazingly easy to make someone crazy, basically. Like, if you're put in a position of power and no one checks you, right? And no one checks on you. No one makes sure that you're not doing something crazy. Yeah, not that hard. Not saying it's like easy peasy, but relative to like some other things, like being a millionaire or something, it's actually probably easier. The danger there is also that once you do not share a perception of reality with someone, communication is impossible, so even simple commands is not an option. The more you think you're immune to propaganda, the more susceptible you are to propaganda. Sorta, kinda. Sorta, kinda. As with everything, it depends. There's supposed to be an ear here, by the way. That's why I'm not doing that. Or post-humanity's peak? I doubt that. Maybe the peak in your lifetime. Old man. I say as I get older myself. We mass utopiate ourselves? That's crazy. I mean, maybe true, but like, still pretty crazy. This is obviously not an ear, but like, just gives me an idea of where I need to draw and where I don't. That's a little doomer, Ben. That's a little doomer. A little too doom and gloom, even for me. That's a bar to pass, to be more doomer than I am. I'm just doomer about things that people want to like be crazy optimistic about. You're just doomer. You're just Doomer. That's a different breed. That'll be fine, Ben. Don't worry about it. Laugh at funny pixels on the screen, Ben. Just laugh at funny pixels on the screen. It's fine. Don't think about it too much. When you raise a bunch of people on the idea that the apocalypse is when real life starts and we all go to heaven, they'll be very gung-ho to start the apocalypse. I mean, that was... But for how long did we have that? Especially when we got the nukes, right? Literally the apocalypse, right? As close as we've ever come. Was probably like peak Christian America, and somehow we still didn't do it. So I don't know. I feel like that might be overplaying it a little bit. Like I said, I'm a doomer just about things that you don't want me to be a doomer about. I'll doomer on your ideas. Confirming dead internet. Well, that would mean that none of you are real, I'm not real, etc., which is kind of like obviously not true. Oh, what did I do? Internet's always been a shit. Anyone who convinced themselves otherwise is full of crap. It's always been full of crap content. Now it's just a different brand of crap. And oh, is it crap, all right. Not peak fundamentalist. Yeah, but fundamentalism, as far as I'm aware, has definitely fallen off the face of the earth. Ben, why are you pasting your password into the chat? I'm pretty sure you're not. File sarcasm.pdf. Ah. Said anything about bots? There are no bots. Ah, see, this is what I'm talking about right here. I mean, I definitely know plenty of other Christians who are definitely not fundamentalist in that, definitely not in that sense. They're not in your face, but that's not very, like, Christian, so that's not, like, a surprise, you know? The, like, Christian thing to do is to, you know, do the Lord's work, as they would say, you know, and be humble, be thankful that you have the opportunity, that you have the ability to help people. Never. I think you've just been hanging out with the wrong Christians. I mean, and even then, you can get into discussions on what exactly the flood was. I've had that discussion with my own parents. Bible Belt Midwest. Oh, I'm so sorry. To give you an idea of the kind of church that my parents go to specifically, my mother was ready to leave the church because they were considering no longer allowing certain kinds of people, you can imagine the kinds, of people into these types of churches. And she was like, you know, I don't think that's very Christian. I don't think I'd be able to stay committed to this church. It's like, whoa. That's a lot coming from her. Yeah, Bible is a fuck. It's a mess. It's just a mess. Anyone trying to interpret it literally is kind of an idiot. And I've had those same conversations with her of just like, well, you know, how do you guys like deal with that? And they're just like, well, you know, we ask ourselves what's the right thing, and that's probably what God would do, right? I know they're like kind of, I'm not religious in the slightest sense, but if that's what works for them and leads them to what is the right answer anyway, I'm okay with that. I think that's a reasonable way to make it work. And I mean, I have to say, religion does answer the one question that people struggle with, which is what the hell happens when it all over, when lights out. Because I don't think people like to deal with that question. I know it's a very heavy question in and of itself. If people don't like when the answer is not fun, but that's life. And I think control over your life is another thing that it helps answer. And I think that's what led my parents to go back to church. Long story short, my brother addict, it very bad. So they were kind of desperate. Atheism makes less sense? What do you mean less sense? None of it makes any fucking sense. What do you mean? That's kind of the whole problem, isn't it? None of it is like clear cut and easy. Having no answer to certain problems. It's just which problems do you want to not have answers to? Which ones are you okay with not answering? Religion answers the ones that are a lot more personal. Although I would not call not knowing a miracle. That's also a stretch. Which I know people refer to like whatever the start of the universe is. People like to be like, oh, well, the Big Bang. That's just a theory, man. Like we just don't know. It's just an acceptance of not knowing. You just don't fucking know. That's the thing though. Miracle, you don't have to have it because there's no... I think the misunderstanding there is, no, you don't have to have one. It can be wrong. That's fine. That doesn't break anything in scientific literature. I mean, it'll mess with some other theories that relate to it, but like, they can all go down the drain at that point if we discover something else. You break religion if you get rid of whatever their founding miracle is. Yeah, Yeah, no, that's true. Absolutely. That's what happened? Dungeon raid. Hello, hello. How are you, Craftineer? How you doing? Welcome everybody. We're doing bad art. I did a little subathon type thing. We called it a Tay-A-Thon. I said I would do bad art. I'm doing bad art. I'm putting way too much time into this bad art. Yes, Ben, I'm aware. Yes, and that's all fine. All right, we were on a rather heavy topic when you all came in. How are y'all doing? What were you up to? Let me see. What was it? Baldur's Gate 3. That's a good game. Have you finished it ever before? Because I haven't. I know what happens. I have not finished it. It's the curse of a Larian Studios game. Ah, you're co-oping it. That's so much better than just playing it alone. I know, because it's the only way I got through Divinity Original Sin 2. I had a friend play it with me the whole way through, and we had so much fun. I tried playing it solo the first time, though. I was just like, okay, yeah, whatever. You never got spoiled for the ending? I mean, I went and read it. I've played Larian games, so like I kind of know where it's going halfway through. So I was like, well, I can see the routes where we're headed here. I want to know where I'm headed. Oh, the Forge fight. That one's tough. Like that one is genuinely a little bit difficult. Wait, which Forge fight, actually? Now that I'm thinking about it. I mean, that is valid, Ben. Just in general. I mean, it's any big structures like that. It just be like that. Act 1 with Adamantine. Okay. That's the one with the Forge Golem or whatever that comes out, and you have to like cycle water or something through. It's a whole thing. Yeah. That one was a pain. If you don't go into it prepared specifically, yeah, tough time. So that's about where you ended, or did you get further than that? Beat your boss with the water cycle. Beat the golem and called it a night. That's probably wise. At that point, it's like, well. I'm trying to think back to what I was doing in Baldur's Gate 3 last I played, and I'm blanking. It's been so long. I know I got to the city, and I lost interest for some reason for a while. I kind of just, games like that, you kind of like, you should play them slowly over time, but I was binging it, and then I got that far, and I was like, God, I need to play something else. And then it just, never happened that I went back. I probably still have the save. I think if I did it again, though, I'd probably have to throw some mods in just to make it a little more speedy. Bears. Oh my god. Bad. No. Bad. Bap him. Someone bap him. Left Halson in the prison on accident. Oopsies. I mean, can you go back? Or do they like lock it up? Not much in terms of art. No, we got raided. Sorry, Sorry, Mac. We only remembered when he showed up after the celebration. Was he just like, wow, that was a tough breakout. How's it going, guys? Or did you like break him out and then just leave him there? What are you talking about, Ben? And do be mindful, one of them hasn't completed it, so don't spoil things. Otherwise, you'll get a real beating. Hell and Wrath of the Righteous? What is that? I drank the water file. I hope you're happy. Yeah, well, how did Halson react to being left alone? Completely. Just abandoned. Was he distraught? Disappointed? You are happy? That's good to hear, File. I'm happy that you're happy. He was unbothered, just showed up and was like already ready to carry on. Just chilling. Yeah, I actually don't know that game, Ben. Pretty good Pathfinder game. They didn't finish baking it. Classic? Classic? He was... that's crazy. He didn't say anything. Did you guys, like, break him out and then just leave him there? Or did he have to get out on his own? But for D&D super nerds. Yeah, that'll kind of lock you out of a lot of people. What do you think about a franchise where dinosaurs eat people and we cheer 1/5 of the time? Huh? What does that mean, Mac? Get out on his own. You completely left him in there. Yeah, okay, you just abandoned him. Damn. Like, you know all the gods, angels, devils, and what a worm who walks is. Oh, that sounds obnoxious. And that's the original D&D, not, you know, a custom campaign or something. So knowing all of that is like, what's your audience at that point? People who are over 40? At least. Just to have the time to have learned all that. And not be playing a handful of, like, various other tabletops. Because, like, these days people play all sorts of ones. All the way back to Advanced Dungeons and Dragons. Oh no. All right, so we're gonna save this one off. And come back to it another time. The Jurassic World franchise where all the rich people are stupid and evil. Anti-plot armor. Burst bars, break chains. I don't even know what you're talking about, Ben. Also, to any raiders, this is not my usual stream. I do not usually sit here and draw art. I did a Tay-A-Thon recently. Basically a subathon. The focus, though, being to get more people following and viewing and spending time here. And then people got points. Basically, if you showed up, you had enough points for it. So if any of you showed up for any length of time, just tell me. I'll owe you a drawing. Some of them will be more detailed, others will be simpler. I'm running out of time, so we're pausing this one and moving on to the next one. Just 250, just 250. But putting me in the Catboy outfit is only 1,000. So it's really, I mean, it's not bad. There's a timer on both too, so you can't just like hot swap. And yeah, this is my regular outfit for any raiders who are here. Chat made me put on the Catboy outfit. Oh, that's not the right color. What qualifies for a drawing request? I mean, you can ask for anything. I just can't necessarily give you what you ask for all the time. Put the ears on and dance. You want me to dance? That's what you want from me? Make your dad. Your father? I don't know. Amazing drawing. Yeah, it's right here. We're done. Here, you want me to spruce it up a little? I'll add some detail around your dad. All right. Thank you, Iron, for the gifted sub. See, I changed all the alerts and stuff. They also use my font now too. Iron's so great. All right, so we drew File's dad. Lizik from Fortnite. I'm gonna probably do like a speed version of it, because I don't want to spend all day on another drawing. The one for Klee I'm willing to put more time into because Klee has been here since day one. So I feel like I owe Klee something special. Oop. Thanks. That's totally what I wanted. Make sure noble. You want a lizard? You want Lizik? You're a good fanboy. You are. It's Chernabog. What the hell is Chernabog? That is definitely not Chernobyl. Anyway. That's not quite right. This is really bad. This is like comically bad. Wait, what was that, Ben? I would have become a worm who walks because it's a freaking awesome class, but they have a requirement of always chaotic evil, and if you complete the process, all of the world turns on you and declares war. Interesting. Okay, so here's roughly what you're gonna get here in a second. Yeah. Thieving finally found it. Oh my god. So proud of him. I hope this is what you wanted. I don't know how far that goes down his neck, but we're gonna stop there. Oh, don't worry, I was not investigating what the fan art looked like. Cool dog. I know, right? It's gonna look really stupid, and that's okay. Well, that's like the wrong green, isn't it? Get the green from like his shoulder or something. Oh, that's so much better. That's so more lizardy. It's everything and more. Alright, we're gonna get our base color down here. There's your salamandery shape. Isn't that a curve right there? I did such a good job. I swear, I could probably draw anything except for people pretty well. Off the cuff, right? For like shitty speed drawing. I feel like I'm not that bad, but people? Fucking hell, man. I also don't know any, like... He's an iguana. I don't know what the fuck an iguana is, honestly. The fuck's an iguana? Nice fish. Scale dog, basically. That's what I hear, you know. I am saving all these images, so when I'm done, I will export them as little PNGs for you guys if you want to do something with them. Make them stickers. There's too many. I don't have enough sticker slots. I already don't have enough sticker slots. So it's like, it's already over, you know? I'll post them all on the art channel though. I would love de-evolved Lizik. That's what we're doing. That wasn't really the plan. That's where I ended up, you know? Really solid. You tried out of 10. Screw you, Ben. There we go. I'd like to see you do better. In the same time, that. I can't draw lizards with pants. Oh my fucking god. Well, these don't have pants either. This lizard has no pants. You know what I mean? Maybe. Possible. I could know. Went back in time to the first Fortnite seasons to get lizards off the roster. Oh my god. So he's got like a little beardy type thing going on. And it's on his belly too. Oh yeah, I noticed that he wears biking shorts. He? She? It? I actually don't know. That's okay. He? Okay. Oh my fucking god, Ben. I didn't ask. You know, I didn't. I did not ask. You were just saying you didn't want to talk about that. And here you are. Damn, that's like fucking up my perfectly good curve right there. Need a smaller brush. It's a legit thing they all do. So do some turtles. Okay. You didn't have to tell me that though. What is that? How does that help me, Ben? Tell me, what made you think I needed that information? That's what I'm curious about, you know? Like what's the use? Also, if an actual lizard were to... No Fortnite character canonically has private parts. Rest in peace, Miku. Ben, I didn't want to know that. Why are you like this? Miku was never real. Oh my god. Have a good night, Clee. I hope you like, as far as Nicole has gotten, I hope you like her. Oh, no problem. Thank you for being here, Clee. Thank you for always being here. It is appreciated. Most hooved animals have square pupils? Yeah. They sure do. What the? That's too much. Oh, I think I missed more than a few messages there. Hold on. Oh no, I didn't. Fortnite Battle Royale's infinite cycle loop, so reproducing would be easier. Erased in the matter of 20 minutes. What are you trying to tell me, Mac? Ah, Lizik could get it, but everyone's memory would be reset. Ah, of course. I understand. Weren't you just saying that you're not? Don't worry about it. It's fine. Like how if Bowser actually has sex with Peach, the universe ends. All weapons and borders and structures revert every new match. I mean, that's true, Mac. That was the entire plot of like 3-part Paper Mario games. What the fuck? Basically, Mario is cock-blocking a giant turtle to save us all like Club Jesus. What the hell are you talking about? Yeah, sometimes when you're being serious, Ben, you actually sound crazier than when you're not. Almost forgot. You almost forgot. That's crazy. Just filling in some holes. It's definitely a lizard. Yeah. Heck. Now, how do I actually like commit to the crop? There it goes. Nice mlem. Lizard out of 10. Awesome. He be lizardin'. Okay, anyone else have a request? Whilst I'm here, I got time for one more. Draw me. That's gonna take too long. In 2021, we actually got a good storyline where we escaped the organization responsible, but then the plot went to heck afterwards. Frisky and a horse. What? What does that even mean? Do you just want Frisky standing next to a horse? Like, is that it? Please don't actually do it. Okay. I was getting ready. I need ideas. I would do myself, but I'm too much of a perfectionist, and if it's gonna be me, then I'm gonna like actually want to do it right. Chrono Trigger. I don't know if I have time for Chrono Trigger. Yeah. Looking for ideas, preferably something silly that I can do quickly. It only takes 60 hours the first time, only. That's it. Just a horse. Are you sure? You only get one file. You only get one. Draw dem. Let me find a reference. Need to resize this. I really just need it for color. You'll make it your Twitch logo? Yeah, I'll do it after stream. I'm gonna export them all. I don't even know how to export things yet, honestly. Like, I don't know what I'm doing here. Ben, you were there for that. I mean, I know it's probably not that hard. I just haven't done it, so I'm not worried about it right now. You weren't? Well, I did play it. I played pools. What do we have now? Same color. Okay. And you didn't invite me, you bastard. I played it on stream. I don't know what to tell you, Ben. Maybe, I don't even think you were watching me yet. Like, I don't think you were a fan. I don't know what to tell you. I got scared a few times in the pool verse. Unless it's a different pool game. I think the one I played was literally just called Pools. So if it's a different one, then I haven't played it. Backroom's only a water park. I'd have to look. Finally figured out how to submit a support ticket for Sea of Thieves after an hour. That's too long. Okay, we're going giga lazy on this one. Actually, hold on. Oh, too far. I'm just saying that's too long. It shouldn't take you that long to submit one because it should be easy. I have strong feelings about website design and things like that. I actually work in tech. So I have very strong feelings on like making things usable and accessible. It's normal for people to be repulsed eating an animal carcass. Yeah, probably. Or I'll be here forever. Okay. Have a good night, Mac. Thanks for coming. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the drawing idea. How do I want to butcher them? Let's try to draw just Dem's face with layers. Make Dem a man. That literally just chop the boobs off and you got a man. It's not that complicated. This is too thick of a brush. That's better. In some ways, yes. But you'd be surprised what Dem has down there. I'm just saying, the anatomy ain't that different. Sometimes. Okay, like I said, we're just gonna keep layering stuff on top. I don't know. You'd have to ask them about the details. I don't know how all that works. That looks good for a color. Okay, so we have the baseline skin. Oh, I'm off the screen. Fuck. There we go. Cool. I like how easy that was to fix. Thin black lines around the mouth. Okay. Zoom out just a little bit. Come on. There we go. Way off. Also, I should do it on another layer, so I can move it if I need to. Wow, that's rough. Okay. Wow, that's like backwards or something. That's also abysmal. What type of amalgamation is that? I'm trying to work on something here, okay? I'm working on it. It's gonna be bad. Have I mentioned I've never drawn before? That's just stupid. Wow, that's wow. I'm really bad at this, huh? Well, we'll call it good there. Like a, you know. You don't, that's okay. You're trying to draw Scarface. Shut the fuck up. I have no idea what I'm doing, honestly. I'm just gonna give up on drawing a mouth, and we're just gonna draw everything else first. This is why I said, like, drawing people, that's the hard stuff. Yeah, it might be best to just give up on this one and pick something else. I think trying to draw someone I actually feel bad about drawing badly is going to make me feel awful. Yeah, I think I have to give up on this one file. I don't think it's going to happen. Not without it being like an insult. And I can't do that to Demi. I thought I'd give it a shot, but without spending the time that I spent on Nicole, it's not going to be anywhere near respectable. And even Nicole is literally just hair so far. I have nothing else. And the hair's not even like done. It's just like good enough. Like this is my best so far, which is not bad. I would say not bad. This is like vector art basically. She has no mouth, so she cannot nag. There's a lot of other things she can't do without a mouth, so just throwing that out there. Let's see, is there anything else that I can think of? Does anyone else who's watching want something drawn? Preferably not a person. There are 2 other orifices to conquer. Oh my fucking god. The fuck? I don't know why that was. Try to like undo the changes, but anyway. 6-dimensional. Do you really want me to draw that? Are you ready for me to draw that? Be prepared for the reality of what that is. So I think I might disappoint you. I don't know anything about quasi-planar, but 6-dimension time would be something like time as a cube. You can think of it that way anyway. Didn't we disprove time cube theory? What the fuck are you talking about? You literally can't go up that high. You can't observe anything above, depending on how you want to define dimensions, 3rd or 4th dimension processes. You can't go above that. You can mathematically theorize them, but time is realistically, like if you're actually going to go to a higher some n dimension to look at time, it looks let's see, one too many. Yeah, so actual like time from a higher dimension would look either like a ribbon, depending on where you're at, right? Or just a line from whenever you decide to start and whenever you decide to end. But that ribbon can be 3-dimensional as well. You can make it a 3-dimensional thing where time is all the events happening within that frame, essentially. Well, it is a construct. That's not even up for debate. Time is a construct. It is the series of cause and effect that occurs. We just measure it with time. Time is, however, you know, pretty much something we can use usefully, because it's the only way to explain how cause and effect changes over, well, time. how things can be changed at a higher or lower rate based on something like gravity, for an example. Among many other things. Yeah, at higher dimensions, like let's say you were literally let's call ourselves third dimensional. If you are fourth, fifth, sixth dimensional, you would be traveling through time as well as a three-dimensional space as we see it. Take a picture, but you don't advance the film, then you take another and another as the subject moves. So you see all the seconds in time layered on top of each other. That's not very useful. That doesn't give you anything. That's I don't think that's a useful metaphor. That would be like just not, that's not even not doing anything. That's just you're not doing anything, but some other things are. Which isn't anything quite matching anything I can think of, any phenomena, and scroll through them like frames in film. What, from left to right or something? That would give you a really weird view of something. I don't think it would be useful though. It wouldn't be like being fourth dimensional or something. That's not. Being a higher dimensional being would very literally just mean that you move in one more axis, which is hard to think of as an idea in very literal terms, but if you literally just think of it like how you move through the world now, except also time, that's what that would be. I don't think that's physically possible though. 90 degrees to the z-axis. Well, it's being fourth dimensional is not the same as the fourth dimension in parlance, let's say, in the way that you would speak about it, because it's not useful to, you know, get hung up on the details there. Literally fourth dimensional, we are all fourth dimensional because we literally exist in time. Tay trying to break the fourth wall. I'm just saying. You can't get out of the whole time thing because time is just cause and effect. How are you going to reverse cause and effect? You can't. Unless you can literally go above that, but in no uncertain terms, we have never seen anything that even comes close to doing that except for slowing that down. But slowing it down isn't the same as reversing it. Yeah, those are two very different ideas. We've nothing seems to have that effect. Didn't we send tachyons back in time? Maybe in the most literal sense of time, but then I'm pretty sure the units there were extraordinarily small, so it's not useful. And then you could also, it probably gets into some other theoretical stuff that I don't know super duper well, and I'm absolutely certain you don't know well either. Where it's probably not actually back in time. It's probably some weird quantum crap where things get a little wonky when you get very, very small and very, very short increments. And then anything quantum, mildly controversial take, I don't think quantum is actually being properly understood in general, especially by common folk. I mean, like people who didn't go to college for physics, I should say. The layman, the common person. A lot of it's theory. Most of that theory is crap and bunk, and most people don't talk about it in the field anymore outside of debunking it. The Earth is flat. No. I mean, obviously people in physics, like a lot of people still think string theory is like on the table. It's not. It hasn't been for like over a decade. It's not even considered possible when you actually get into the literature, it has nothing. It has zero backing from any testing. So, sort of, Ben. There is no quantum uncertainty. Not literally. Quantum uncertainty is the fact that you can't know. That circles us back to that prior conversation. You just have to accept that you don't fucking know what that particle's doing. Yeah, by observing, you also alter it, which means you can know a few things, but you can't know everything. It's not that it's magic. It's not that it's breaking any rules necessarily. It's that you just can't know. The hell, biocentrism? I'm not sure what you mean by that. No, that's literally physics. How do you observe something? It's always by throwing something at it and seeing what comes back. That is literally how we interact with everything. No. It's literally, it's the only way to do it. You cannot, physically, you cannot interact with anything without touching it. More or less. You touch it in some way. You interact with it in some way. Magnetically, you have a magnetic field that is detecting the other magnetic field. Well, now you've just messed with that magnetic field a little. You want to see something? Well, there has to be photons hitting it and coming back to you. You didn't send them, but, you know, something's hitting it and you're seeing the result of that. It doesn't just emit photons. That's just not how it works. There's always some kind of physical interaction that we are feeling in a quote-unquote way. And that's how you see these things or perceive them or sense them. That's the thing, you can't see them really, even with an electron microscope. When you're getting down to quantum, you're below, well, you're at electron or lower. You can kind of see them, but like it's not the same. It's a bit messy. To explaining physics the same way when explaining how dating a girl works. Sight is rather a stupid term to even use. Yeah, at that point, it's really, the problem becomes, like, let's say you have one particle. You just want to fuck with this one particle, right? That's, you got this little guy, right? It's just a particle. It's not an atom. There's nothing around it. It's just the particle. It's like the smallest thing you ever damn did see. If you could see it. Little itty bitty guy. You somehow have him, you know, relatively in the same area. We're simplifying this, of course. Okay, how do you detect, like, okay, this little guy, like, where's he going? Is he going this way? Is he going this way? Is he going this way? I don't know. Where's he going? What's his momentum? Well, I can't really see him. I can't detect him with a magnet. He's not magnetic. He doesn't really have a charge. This one's neutral. Can't do all that. Well, you know what I could do? I got this fancy, slightly larger particle that I can control. I have some control over this one. All right, what if I, like, bounce it off of it? You know, I make sure that this one, it's not doing anything. It's just moving in this one direction. It has a known momentum. And then however it bounces off, and then it'll be like spinning and stuff. Whatever it does when it comes back, that's how we know what this one's doing. But because we went and smacked the shit out of it, we're not really sure about every impact that has. Because we can't really know that much about this one either. It's a bit of a problem, really. This is not literally how this works, by the way, just to give you a very clear, like, disclaimer. This is not how a physicist would probably explain it. I'm not a physicist. There have been better physicists that explained it to me. I'm just explaining it now because it's the topic. This is roughly the problem. is you gotta smack the shit to see the shit. Like, and the thing is, what you can smack it with is, it's basically the same thing. Like, imagine if, to measure the speed of a car, you know, you got two cars. This one's going 40. If you were like, okay, well, I don't know how to measure the speed of that car. But you know, I do have a concrete median. And I know the weight of it. It's like 1,000 kilos. Really cool stuff. I really like concrete. Cement does concrete, baby. Anyway. Yeah, so I'm just gonna drop that in front of the car. And see what happens to the concrete. Just see what happens. And then I'll know how fast the car was moving. By how fucked up the concrete gets. Like, that's the kind of shit they're doing. Like, it's that kind of complicated. And you measure the force of impact on your object to see velocity, given you know the mass of your car. Yeah, basically. You roughly know the mass of this. Very, very close to being correct. I think we go out quite a few decimal places on the particles. I don't know how far we go. But yeah. 0 point energy? What do you mean? Like, energy from nothing? It's physically impossible. All energy is conserved. You can't get more out than you put in. That would just be absurd. And you cannot make hydrogen a solid. Oh, because it just doesn't freeze. I don't know much about that. I don't know much about it. I imagine there is energy in the system. And we just can't figure out why, if that's even not already figured out. Or it might just not be possible to get it down to 0. I don't know that we've ever actually reached absolute 0. Probably not possible. I think there might just be a premise issue there of, well, it should be able to get to 0, but why? Why does it have to be possible? It might just be impossible. It might just literally refuse. That might be where the line is just above. Mathematics be damned. If that's the rules, then we just don't understand it very well. There's lots of explanations for anything weird out on the fringe of anything scientific. That's just one of them that I've just came up with in my own head. That's one of the options. There's so many. You know, it could be a lot of things. That's kind of the issue with like stuff like string theory, where you just kind of have some conjecture. Yeah, because those bits of energy, they're not real. That's probably the reality. They're probably not real. They're coming from something. They just can't track it down. Or there is no energy. Their calculations are just assuming something that isn't true. That last one happens quite often and leads to failed experiments quite often. Sometimes people lie about those failed experiments and then they try to sell you something. We call that string theory. I mean, free energy. I mean, yeah, all those things actually. So string theory, if I remember right, I wouldn't even go crazy deep into it. Down here we call it snake oil, and you can actually buy it. Nice. Can you drink it? Is it deadly? String theory is like the biggest quackery in all of physics currently. I am streaming on Twitch as well as Kick. Although I don't have Kick chats up, so if anyone's chatting on Kick, I'm so sorry. It's crushed tobacco, pepper oil, and arsenic, so no. Oh yeah, probably not a good idea then. But yeah, that's the gist of everything going on in physics currently. Anything fantastical you hear is almost always wrong, and probably someone lying. Possibly to steal your money. Actually, always to steal your money. They always want you to give them money. Or give them attention, or something like that. It's none of it makes any good sense. A lot of the fundamentals of physics are probably what you should ground yourself with, which is like... probably sounds like duh to some people. Which is just, you know, the whole energy and matter and all that. It is conserved because it is. You can't. Nothing else works out. Similar to the idea that people have where like, oh, you know, quantum is magic. There's no other magic either. Quantum particles are they just be existent. They're just hanging out. They're not doing fancy, crazy things. Not usually. I still have to read more into quantum entanglement, but I've never heard of them doing anything interesting with it. I think they might just be stumbling upon RNG and getting like in over their head on it. But they thought all of your organs were connected to your feet and you can massage your soles to fix anything in your body. That's still a thing. Like people still sell stuff for that. Like that's definitely still a thing. Yeah, in theory, quantum entanglement gives you FTL communication, except that's not possible. So, I mean, unless this quantum entanglement is ripping holes in space-time, and it's not, it just doesn't work. It just doesn't work. You cannot move information faster than whatever the fastest particle is. It just happens that the photon is the fastest particle that we know of. Speed of light is hard limit rule seems insane. That's without folding the universe. Yeah. It's also at the speed of light that events stop happening, basically. Faster than some light, yes, but light in a vacuum is what the speed of light means as a unit. Like 1 light year. If you go as fast as light, you basically become light. Not literally, but essentially, let's say you were going literally light speed, quote unquote. You would probably just see white. You would get flashbanged for as long as you're in light speed, which is really funny to think about. At lower speeds, you get the shifts and whatnot. But if you're moving at light speed, yeah, you just get light, either at darkness or light. I'm not sure which. I think it depends. I'm not sure what the details are on that. Special relativity is not that hard to do. It is an equation that exists if you want to do it. Darkness. That's what I assumed, but I felt like that was backwards. If you look backwards, it's lightness. Thank you. I knew. Okay, I did have it backwards. You just get like, your brain would just get confused by the photon sitting in your retina. Just chilling there. I don't know. We'll find out one day, maybe. Physically, you go blind. I mean, for the time being, at least. I don't know how it goes long term. We'll find out, maybe. Probably not. The whole time dilation stuff is crazy too. It's the only way to stop things from going faster, I think, is the whole like shtick of that. That's why the speed of light in a vacuum is the limit, because if you go that fast, time stops essentially. To stop you from going faster, which is crazy. Personally, I'm waiting for you kids to find your way into the warp. I imagine there might be wormholes as a possibility. I just don't understand how they would exist, but, you know, maybe. There is some math that points to it maybe being possible. I think it's unlikely, but it'd be neat. Yeah, thanks for coming to my TED Talk on physics quackery. Not even my field. They harvested antimatter? Well, yeah. Well, it's not really antimatter per se. Isn't it just like opposite polarity or something like that? It's just like really funky matter. Like it's just like messed up. Or it has like a different spin or some shit. I forget the details now. That's strange matter. Oh, yeah. The weird stuff. Yeah. I forget what the antis are. Like the details, I don't remember it. It's been a long time. Opposite charge. Ah, thank you. That sounds right. They just kind of fall apart. That's interesting. Anyway, I don't think we have anyone else here who wants a drawing. That's what it sounds like. Nuclear detonation. I don't think that would be a nuclear detonation. They wouldn't be doing it in a lab if it would cause a nuclear detonation if it touched hydrogen. I know it's only 2 atoms, but that's still like kind of a big deal. And it's hard to only produce 1. Yeah, I don't think that's quite right for what happens when they interact. I'm fairly certain it's just a cancellation. It's not a, or it's some weird interaction where one of them just kind of like, I don't know. I'd have to look into it because that's not something I know very well. So I should shut up. So yeah, any other drawing ideas before I pack it up? We'll do more of these on Friday. Maybe on Saturday, depending on where we're at on the Indical drawing. I can tell, however, that this is definitely not something I'm going to do professionally because the carpal tunnel already started to kick in. Croissant plushie. Ooh. Actually, I can just use this one. I just have to undo all this. Okay, great. I'm finding a picture of a croissant. Oh, that's a good one. That looks delicious. Wowie. Public access to CRISPR? Probably not going to happen anytime soon. Just being real with you. delicious golden color there. Maybe a little bit darker. That looks good. I'm more thinking of the data. The literal tech, yeah, maybe, but like, I don't think they're gonna let you have the data that they have. That looks more like a banana, doesn't it? Get a bigger brush. That's definitely too dark for a croissant. That'll work. Make your own damn Pokemon. Jesus. Draw a diamond. Uh-huh. Ooh, that looks awful. Drawn a croissant? No, I've never drawn a croissant. That didn't go very well, did it? Hmm. Trying to, croissant. Trying to. That's so fucked up. Why would you say that, Ben? Good God. Whoa, that's like super orange. There's like a lot of color going on there. The Mystery Flesh Pit game? There's a game? Yeah, I'll play it. If there's a game and it's like not dog water, yeah, I'll play it. Oh, here we go. Here's a nice color. Oop. Now I just need to not be bad at drawing. How do we feel about that? Do I take him back? Is it bad? I feel like that's kind of crap. I don't really like the orange. I think I might just make a slightly darker of this and add that. I think that's better. $6 a.m. so while I get frustrated to SR, at least I can watch Tay doing drawing. Yeah. How's this? What the fuck? What happened to my color? The hell? Okay, anyway. Probably a lumberjack for Clay. Well, Clay's already getting Nicole from Class of 09. And that is a hell of a drawing. All right, now for those of you who have seen other art streams, how do you rate this? How is it? Croissant. Probably lumberjack or gift. Commander, you're too benevolent. Already got Clay a Thor for his birthday. Skinny or thick one. Fat dragon one. Oh my god. Shut up, Ben. Also, I don't mean to go back way back to an old conversation, but I'm going to do it. I just have to ask, Ben, you do realize that, like, the internet atheists are dead, right? Like, that's not really a thing anymore. That was, like, 10 years ago, dude. The self-righteous Reddit atheist is gone. I mean, they're not literally gone, obviously, but, like... they're not popular anymore. Nobody likes them. The hell's a queso? Yeah, I don't know. Your self-ego thinks this is a 10 out of 10. Hell yeah. I'll take any 10 out of 10 I can get. Even if it's like narcissistic or something. Although, I mean, if you're being drawn and you really like it, that's a good thing, right? Like that should, you know, be a bit of narcissism. Yeah, like as far as us younger people, being the edgy, you know, being an edgy Redditor is not like a thing anymore. That's not cool anymore. That's for the cringy millennials. Most young people don't care about your religion so far as it does not impact them. It's that last part that really gets you, though. Once it starts impacting them, they care a lot. Crazy how that works. Well, just don't be a nihilist then, silly goose. It's not that hard. Just don't do it. There's plenty of other options, even if you're not religious. It's the only logical philosophy? No, not really. I mean, if you want to be strictly logical, then I mean, I guess technically, but it's not. Philosophy is not about logic. People get that mixed up a lot. It's not the point. That is not the point of philosophy. The point of philosophy is a way of life. Logic is for scientists and the sciences. Philosophy is about finding happiness, purpose, meaning in your life. Yeah, so the logical point is that most people can't be happy being logical. It's about being happy. There's no like, oh God, yes, no, that's not even relevant. Most philosophy per se is about trying to figure out life. Like finding a way of living that makes you happier. Am I happy? Oh, very. Especially since I started streaming. You guys make me very happy. The point of most philosophies post-nihilism is actually to deal with that fact and cope with it. You can't fix it. It's an intractable problem, but you can deal with it. You can find purpose, you can find meaning, you can find happiness, even without a grand meaning to your life, without some overarching meaning to it. You can still give yourself meaning. It's self-determination, I think, is a good way to put it. You know, picking a point and saying that's what I'm gonna do in life. See, you say that, but nobody feels that way. You say that, but that's not true. In the brain, in the self, yourself, then why are you here? There is meaning to it. You are not doing things with zero meaning. Otherwise, you would just lay in bed and rot. Okay, there's your meaning. Not dying. It's very simple, but it is one. That's the point of your living, is you don't want to die. All right, there you go. If that gets you out of bed in the morning, cool. Yeah, you'll die, of course. Most people have some kind of philosophy, though, whether or not they acknowledge it. A lot of people find meaning, happiness, purpose in making other people happy. Sort of, yeah. I mean, again, if you want to be hyper literal, yes. But if you're not going to be hyper literal, if you want to care about your emotions, your feelings, your psychology, who you are, and your own well-being while you're here, you say, that's cool, that's fine, I'm not going to focus on that, I'm going to focus on something else. That is that is entirely the point of the philosophies, is to get out of that hole that nihilism puts you in of focusing on the death part. It's not that it's not that it doesn't matter, it's not that it goes away, it's just that, like, that's not productive. Death fixated OCD. Jesus Christ, Ben. Yeah, don't do that. I quite like absurdism, which is basically the sense of, at least to me, my interpretation of it, is more or less, yeah, nihilism, all that stuff. Yeah, it doesn't matter. But what does matter is what you decide matters. Bit of a cop-out, I know, but that gives you the freedom to make choices, to make decisions, to be yourself, to live a happy life, to do the things that make you happy now and in the long term, things that are genuine to yourself. See, but that's not useful. That's not a useful philosophy, Ben. That will not get you through your day-to-day. And that is exactly the kind of philosophy that I'm referring to, the ones that can actually do something about your nihilism. Not you specifically, you seem to be fine, maybe. But for most people, philosophy is the reason to get up in the morning, the reason to do stuff. Usually it involves practical goals, not crazy crap. See, Lee, I do that. I think of the worst case scenario all the time. And then I think of the best case scenario. And it's probably somewhere in the middle. And I can try to push it towards the good one, if I care enough. It'll survive. Yeah. Yeah, more or less. I mean, but then there's the other stuff, right? That I was talking about with the philosophy. It's like, well, yeah, life is a fuck. Whole world heckin' sucks. Yes, but again, you can do stuff. Like, you specifically, we can do stuff. And that gives us a lot of power, actually. I don't find that that's true either, Ben. Maybe for you. But a lot of older people I know, they do care. Now, they don't care as much as they maybe did when they were younger, but they would quite like to live. Unless they're miserable. That's a little different. But like, for me, what makes me happy, what makes my life meaningful, is helping others, making others happy, being, you know, someone that can do something for other people, can make their lives better, either directly or indirectly. Either is fine, but I want to have that kind of a difference. I want that to be what I achieve, because that means something to me. Older gens are bored. Oh my god. A lot of them are on social media now. You'd be surprised how many are on Twitch. How many streamers there are that are older. Much older. But yeah, I just live my life as it makes me happy long term. Something that doesn't archetypes of people. I think also social media excludes every single thing that isn't one of those dozen, because there's a lot of different kinds of people. But when you have to jam yourself into, I don't know, 200 characters or whatever, unless you pay money, which is stupid. Yeah, no, you're not getting anyone interesting. I mean, that's probably what makes you happy. You just don't, like, you're not acknowledging it as happiness. Duty and responsibility. Yeah. Yeah. And deciding what your duty and responsibility is. What is your duty? What is your responsibility? How do you draw lines on that? That all comes back to philosophy. What I am told. By who? Anybody? Can I just tell you to go get lots of money and you'll go try to do that? Or like, for me, is making everyone else strive forward and me going down is no concern. Oh my god. Like, that's why I want to have a community, is so that I can actually, you know, basically be in charge of something that helps people. Sometime in your life a switch flipped and you fully respect all authority on instinct. That's crazy. You should probably see a therapist. That is questionable and concerning. But yeah, that's kind of the whole point. That's like, basically philosophy fills in for parts of what religion offers. He did himself, Jesus. Which is that, you know, purpose, meaning. But it kind of sidesteps the whole issue and just says, yeah, there really isn't like a big one, but like, here's some ways you can figure one out. Here's a way to give yourself direction. You know, give yourself a path forward, because that's all people really want. They don't need, they might want it, but they don't need some grand design above them to guide them around and help them decide what to do. They just need direction. You'll hear this in political and religious contexts, depending on where someone's been radicalized, basically. To put it very bluntly, you know, they were lost, then they were found. Yeah, well, they found an idea. Yeah. Sometimes if you help people, you don't get thanks. But that's, you know, you help because it means something to you. You don't help because it means something to them. Knowing that you make the difference should be why you help. I don't know, Ben. That's a very, you're very black-pilled. You're like, no power, no ability, can't do nothing, give up. That's crazy. I have succeeded several times in opposing people in power. I also have, you know, pretty decent way with words as well. So that probably helps me quite a bit. You know, being able to communicate is the best tool for opposing someone who is above you, is to be able to talk to the person above them. Usually it comes to me that give up sensations. Well, thank you, Lee, for always being here. I do appreciate that a lot. Where politics are incestuous, that's concerning. If you go above, it's the manager's relative. Wow. Sounds like you live in a bad area. Can't really fix that. Okay. Croissant. That sounds like a really nice place to live, Ben. Okay. That is the drawings for tonight done then. Yee. You have a hard time taking back out. That's okay. I'm like the turbo, I don't know, what do you call it? White pilled? That sounds racist. What do you call it? 'Cause, you know, black pilled is negative, right? What do you call it if you're the opposite of super negative? Wait, who took my vest off? When did that happen? When did the vest come off? How did that happen? Did I bump a button? I must have. I don't know when I did that one. Oopsie. It's literally white pill. That's the only thing I can think of. It just sounds bad. Out of context, you know? Been out from 2 hours? That's crazy. I must have bumped a button by accident. Well, if I can give you one thing, one good, genuinely good thing that has happened in my life, that I didn't have control over, right? Like, I didn't do anything to it. I didn't make this happen. This happened on its own. That was my brother getting clean. He's been clean for a while now. He's been taking care of his kid. He's been doing all the right things. It looks like he's going to stay that way. I have my brother back. He was gone for like 10 years to addiction. So I don't care, man. Drugs are drugs. You can let them rule your life or not. That's your choice as a person. You know, it's not the drugs, it's not the person, it's the combination. Right? Most drugs that are used illegally, I think almost all of them, have a medical purpose. It's not like any of them are necessarily evil, right? I mean, you can be clean, you can just not do drugs. That's the answer, right? But then you just have to stick with that. I think if you're afraid to talk about drugs, that's kind of the problem. Specifically, you know, like opiates and stuff, you know, the stuff that like kills people regularly. It's like, yeah, that's not good. That's not good. But yeah, that's ultimately their choice. Given they have resources and other things. My brother did. He definitely had resources. We were always there to help him as much as we could. We took on a lot of financial responsibilities to make sure that he had the help he could get, and he just chose not to at the end of the day. Like, there's only so much everyone can do for you. Yes, addiction it's fucked up. Like, it's really fucking difficult. But it's also, to some degree, when you have all that behind you, a choice. Like, he was clean several times and he had the choice. Yeah, it's a waking nightmare. Yeah, he's told me. It's fucking awful. But he's gone through that several times and then chose to go back. Because, I mean, shit was tough. I'm not going to say that, like, he didn't... I'm not going to say he was, like, living a life of luxury and still chose it. After being clean for months, which happened several times. But also, like, he wasn't living on the street, really. If he was clean, he was welcome in the home. So, it's not like he didn't have a place to go. It's not like no one would help him. It's not like he couldn't get a job. Often was the best drug I was ever prescribed, but getting off Xanax has scared me so bad I'll never do it again. I don't touch any painkiller I don't have to take. It's an irrational fear, you know, like if a doctor gives you painkillers, you should probably use them. And you know, if it's really bad, I will, but I generally won't. His started with a prescription as well. They overprescribed him, of course. This was back when, like, that was a thing doctors did religiously, was overprescribe the shit out of painkillers. For teeth. Yeah, that's a common one. My brother from university, probably not. He had a really bad car accident. I can't get into the details because it would be like too specific. But yeah, car accident. He kind of got, messed up. They had to give him painkillers and they gave him way too much. And then shit just spiraled for like a decade. It happens. It happens to a lot of people. And I think people taking their trauma and then refusing to talk about it, I don't think helps. I think they just haven't processed it, which isn't good. I don't blame them. I'm not saying they have to, but and it's fixed her spine. That's crazy. Must have needed a real alignment. Talk about a wheel alignment. You're mostly okay. Yeah. It's a miracle he survived, given what happened. But yeah, just happy he's alive and now he's doing okay. He's there for his kid. That's the biggest thing. Or kids. That's the most important thing to me. They have a father. That's nothing's more important than that. As far as family stuff goes. So, but yeah, no, I think it's not like I went through it, right? If I was the one who was addicted, I think it would be harder to talk about publicly, especially. You're an only child and you cannot see the extended family, man. That sucks. That sucks. My sister definitely helped me get through a lot of that stuff. So, if it was just my brother, I don't know that I'd be here today. They have committed crimes against God, man, and humanity. Oh yeah, well, okay, probably better off then, huh? But just sucks having family like that then. Yeah, I think if you have a family member who went through addiction and you're like, oh, I refuse to process it, I refuse to see a therapist, I refuse to then talk about it with anyone and tell them how awful drugs are and how, despite someone trying their best, they might not be able to make the right decision. How much of that is choice is still debated. But it's just really bad, and people need to stop blaming addicts for being addicted. Try to tell them that, that would help a lot with people not treating addicts like scum. That'd be good. Probably the sanest remaining family member that scares you. Maybe, but I think you're also in a really fucky area from everything you've said. It sounds like your area's crazy. Yeah, addiction is a side effect of a lot of things. Yeah, can be a wide variety. Being sane is also scary. Yeah, to a degree. I think the only thing I've been addicted to was nicotine. In the psychological sense, where I couldn't, or psychological and physical, where I couldn't just kick it if I felt like it. I guess you could say caffeine too, but isn't everybody? Or most people anyway. That aside, yeah, I smoked and then I got into vaping and then I quit a couple years later. I started coughing pretty often from the vape. I was just using it too much, put it bluntly, and it was causing the crap to get stuck in the lungs. Oh, I have smoked, but I was never addicted to it. That is different. Just recreational, let's say. Mainly for back pain, actually, which is mostly under control now, so I don't have any need for that. I won't comment on legality because that would actually be self-identifying. But yeah, I mean, it's just a thing that happens to people. It's not. Being able to talk about that more would be helpful. I know a lot of people are like, oh, don't talk about this, don't talk about that. Like, get over it. Deal with it as much as you can. I know not everybody can. But I'm saying, like, I feel like a lot of people are very much not trying to deal with their problems. They're just trying to like skate by and just pretend that that bad thing that happened when they were 14 didn't happen. Like they're just telling themselves, no, your brother did not try to break into the room you were hiding in with a steak knife. That didn't happen. No, that fucking happened. That was scary. And, well, you know, now when I really think about it and I remember the events that occurred, he did get in and then he just grabbed something from the room and then left. He didn't give a shit that I was in there. If anything, it was just annoying. And it's just like, oh, okay, so that wasn't that bad, actually. Like that wasn't actually that traumatizing, was it? No, it was probably something else. And there were other things. Yeah, unnoticeable forms of child abuse. I was neglected. Not intentionally, as it may sound. My brother kind of fucked up. So between him and my sister just being a mess, like my parents just had no time to spare. So most of my childhood was me entertaining myself and making sure that I did all the things. The only things my parents really were on about was making sure I got home and making sure I went to school. Is your babysitter? Damn. That's fucked up, Lee. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I think dealing with your trauma is kind of important to the extent that you can. I know some people have more tolerance for it than others. I know some people can talk about things more than others. But I think also if you're gonna like do what I do, which is talk to people, hopefully for a living one day, you should be able to talk about these things and address them in a way that is responsible. I think would be the word that I want to pick. If you can't, that's fine. But I think it's worth trying. Got used to it, so I don't really act it as painful memory. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I feel like if you're traumatized enough to a certain degree, and it's not too severe, you kind of just get used to it. And it like fucks up your life for a longer term, but in smaller ways. That was my experience anyway. Like socially, I'm still not used to the fact that some people want to talk to me because no one talked to me as a kid. Because dad never did anything big and flashy enough to trip sensors or really freak you out, just slow grinding resentment and verbal abuse. Yeah. I have a friend who went through that. Yeah. He's happier now that he's not living there. By a lot. The difference is huge. Didn't see another kid until kindergarten. I was fortunate that at least as a young, very young kid, like elementary, the other kids on the street that I grew up on, we did hang out. So I was able to socialize in that sense. But around like 4th, 5th grade, people just stopped talking to me. I didn't really have friends again until high school. Like 8th grade, high school, that type of area, roughly speaking, in age. That's when I actually started to socialize again. Being a popular kid is a curse. I mean, sort of. It depends. Depends on if you can live up to it. Thank you, Uriel. Uriel's been on this hydrate. parents wanted me to do great things. I never succeeded. Now I've just accepted I'm probably a loser. You know, I think that's the wrong way to judge it. Like we talked earlier about, you know, meaning and purpose and like basically how to define your own life. I think that's kind of circling back to that, where it's like, yeah, maybe you're not like, I don't know, a rocket scientist. Maybe you're not making 7 figures in a city, or making 6 figures from home. Maybe you're not doing any of those things. But like, have you fucked up that bad? You know, not everyone gets the opportunities. I think that's one of those things you have to accept. You're not going to get every opportunity in life. Some of them you have to make for yourself. Yeah, I know plenty of wannabe, you know, gurus will tell you that you got to make opportunity. You can sort of, kind of, sometimes, not really. You're old enough, that means you succeeded in some way. Yeah, sort of. But the expectation sets you up for your own, like, misery. I think that's what he's referring to. As all your support system starts gearing up for death, you're going to end up homeless for your last decade. Well, that sounds pretty awful. I don't know what you can do about it, but you might want to start looking at options to not end up quite so poorly off. I've not been through that, so I can't like math it out for you, but I think you'd be surprised what your options might be depending on what you're willing to do. I don't know your circumstances, obviously, so, and you don't have to share them, but you know, there's usually an option. It might not be what you want it to be. It might suck, but there's probably something you can go do that would be better than that. Even if it sucks. Blackballed from employment. Damn. Real says, my parents always wanted great things for me. My sister was a straight A nurse and graduated with 90% across the board for years, and I went into the trades. I always feel like a bit of a disappointment, but I love what I do and make good money, so it is what it is. Yeah. Yeah. And there's nothing wrong with trades. My brother's in trades. He makes about as much as I do. And he lives closer to family. He works a lot harder. That he does. But he makes about the same yearly. Honestly, if I wasn't so like physically fucked in terms of my back, I probably would have gone into a trade. A lower impact one, but like I would have been an electrician or something. Why not? They make good money. Pretty good money, even. But I mean, Ben, at that point, I assume you'll have something, right? You could try to find employment elsewhere. You know, you might be able to find something. Just throwing that out there. Don't ham yourself in if you can avoid it. And there's help available in various places. Again, I don't know exactly where you are, so I couldn't even research it for you. But you know, don't be afraid to help out. Can I convince you to take up lifeguarding? I don't know if Ben is able, but he's on the older end. All you're going to inherit is a lot of debt. Damn. At that point, I mean, you could probably find some like manual labor job that just pays a lot and sucks. Work on an oil rig or something. I don't think you have to inherit debt, though. I think you can basically tell them to buzz off if you give up whatever it is that they might actually want to, like, settle that. I forget how it works exactly, but I'm pretty sure you're not, like, it's tied to the land. Damn. There might be a legal way around that. It would involve taking your name off of it, but you could, like, there's probably some trickery you could pull to, like, get it to where you don't inherit the debt. You know, transfer it over to an LLC or something, and then when they come to collect, just declare bankruptcy with the LLC. Say, got nothing. You know? It wouldn't at least be on your name. So anything that's quote unquote yours outside of that would still be yours to do whatever with, depending on the circumstances. You'd have to talk to someone who actually knows, but there's probably some trickery you can pull to at least make it a lot less awful. Anyway, yeah, going back to the whole, like, high expectations. Yeah, my parents expected a lot from me too. Even though they, like, basically did nothing. Which sounds harsh. I do love my parents. They're very good people. I've been very fortunate regarding my family overall. I mean, I know my brother, like, fucked up, but like, his whole life got fucked up. But compared to a lot of other people, you know, my brother's still a good person. He's still a good brother now that I have him back. My sister's great. Most of my aunts and uncles, they're nice people. My parents are fantastic. It could be a lot worse for me. But, you know, they set those expectations very early on in my life. And then it was like, I couldn't live up to them for a variety of reasons that were never addressed. One of the other people that teach aqua size is in their late 70s and they get paid $45 an hour. There you go, Ben. You just gotta move to fuck-ass Canada, wherever the hell. I think Uriel said they're, like, somewhere way up north or something. Out in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, it's just weird, some of the jobs you can get that pay well. But yeah, setting me up at, like, age 5 in the honors program and everything. And then I get to middle school and I'm going through a lot of emotional issues. That's when the problems with my brother began. And that just, like, fucked up everything, like my sleep schedule and you know, I didn't do homework anymore, all sorts of things. They had you in honors and remedial. That's crazy. That's gotta be super confusing. What else was there? Yeah, basically I just didn't sleep because I was either at school, Upper Yukon. I don't like spring and summer, so I moved somewhere that doesn't have them. Damn. But yes, the going into middle school, I didn't want to sleep at night because my body has a clock of, like, 30-hour days or some shit. It's really annoying. So, you know, I didn't want to sleep at night, but I did want to sleep during the day. I still have this problem. I just cope with it now. Poorly, I should mention. I get like 6 hours a night usually. But are you sure we're not related? I mean, my family's been in the US in for like since the Mayflower-ish, roughly speaking, on both sides. So, I mean, maybe, but probably distantly. I don't think we have anybody even in the South. We've always been up in the, like, what, from like, I think Virginia north is where our family's been, more or less. It's okay. My grandmother was full-blooded Cherokee, so we've been violating this country since before the white man came. Oh my god. But yeah, sleep schedule's just permanently fucked. Big reason I wanted to get into streaming like years ago was just like, oh, that would be perfect. I don't have to sleep on a normal schedule. I can just go whenever. Like, I just have to keep to a minimum schedule, right? Which is what I do. You guys have definitely noticed. I say 7 to 10. I really mean like anywhere from 4 to 2 in the morning. It depends. I'm here while I'm here. But yeah. Anyway, going back to the whole growing up thing, I couldn't figure myself out and like emotions and stuff until roughly 8th grade, which is when things started to get better for me. And then I started to have friends again going into high school. And that's kind of where I picked my life back up on my own, but I had to do it all myself. I was sleeping, my brain allows it not a second sooner. That's basically what happens to me, yeah. If I force myself, and I have to, because otherwise I don't sleep. I don't sleep well, but it's better than nothing. My schedule for your time is 2 to 3 to 7 a.m. 2 or 3 to 7 a.m. time. Your streams, holy shit. That's crazy. But yeah, it's always been rough on that end. But then, you know, I learned to socialize again, which was useful. I'm not very good at it still, but I'm better than I used to be. Till high school, the other kids were actively trying to murder me. Yeah, you've told. In high school, I made about 3 or 4 friends. They all died within 5 years of graduation. Jesus Christ. I don't know what happened to most of my friends from high school, now that I think about it. I've only spoken to 2 of them recently. And they're like some of the ones that are like, they were the ones that were also in honors and like knew stuff and were going somewhere in life. They have not gone anywhere in life. Like, I'm not kidding when I say that, like, shit's just tough. Life sucks. A lot of people who have a lot of potential can't realize it for a variety of reasons. I think I just went through a lot of the shit that you have to go through eventually if you want to have any shot at getting anywhere out of your hometown when I was still in high school. Because I went through all that shit with my brother. Half of them went to drugs and some maybe got cleaned, but work in supermarkets. Yeah, I know at least one of them, like through grapevine stuff, is basically in that situation. I was the boring one in my family. My sister was the one with all the drama. One of her exes in high school tried to burn our house down. Holy shit. Yeah, my sister had all the drama too. I was the easy kid, which sounds like, you know, a good thing. Like, oh, your life wasn't complicated. No. I just didn't drop it on my parents. What degree do you have, Ben? Just out of curiosity. Depending on what it is, you might have options. Ones you might not even be aware of. Master's in business management, minor in biochem. I think there's a lot of jobs you wouldn't expect would want you that would want you. I think if you look for jobs in finance, like technical finance, not fintech, that's different. If you look for stuff like that. That means if they hire me, I can simply take their job out from under them. You have to go to somewhere that is like, you have to go to a big company, right? That is willing to just say, yeah, I don't give a shit about your degree. It literally doesn't matter to me. Here's your job. Go do the job. And there are places, I work for one of them. I obviously can't like just tell you where, but I work for one of them, and there are several that if you have a degree and a pulse and you can work a computer, just work it. You don't even have to be that good at it. You just have to work it. And maybe be able to pick up some programming, some light programming, scripting usually. If you can do those things, they want you, and they will pay you decently well. Minimum of like 80,000 a year. That's the low end. But it sucks because it's not fun. It's not a fun job. Nobody in tech wants it. They're just not interested. You can find similar jobs with your state government, usually. Usually. Maybe you can't, but if you go to a different state, you might be able to. But those companies will also pay you money to move you. Your first job was disposing of excess kittens. That's really fucked up, yeah. Like, I don't love my job. I could quit it tomorrow to stream full time, and I would be so happy because I would not be leaving something behind that I care about that much. But I don't hate it either. I'm not miserable every morning. I'm miserable that I have to wake up, but it has nothing to do with the job. It's the fact that I didn't get enough sleep perpetually. That's the problem there. That's just waking up. Hi, Chisai. We're talking about serious stuff. It's the late night chat. Here, the highest wage is 12 an hour. So no matter how much you work, you're never going to afford anything. That's awful. I'm so sorry to hear that then. Yeah, definitely, since you have that degree, you should look into like state governments and like consultant agencies and things like that. You'll probably have to move to do it, but like they'll pay you good money. They'll pay you to move. They make it very easy. You might have to, work for your first paycheck, kind of living out of hotels or motels or some shit, but like that's not, it could be so much worse. Like, especially based on what you're telling me. Come back from the edge of death again? Holy shit, that'd be crazy. Yeah, I get away from there and find a job that is like enough to get you by at a minimum. But how are you doing tonight, Chisai? How you been? How you feeling? Probably not tonight, but think about what you want for your drawing, Chisai. I owe you a drawing. Here you can see we have a delicious croissant. So on Friday, I'll draw the thing you want. A request? Huh? Oh yeah, you do. You do have to request something, don't you? That's unrelated to the drawings. I'm trying to get those done hopefully Saturday. He's been run over, wrecked half a dozen motorcycles, went through an entire military career, got super diabetes, got 3 kinds of cancer, got a bowel impacting hernia, got heart arrhythmia, and he's still going. That's like so unfair. What the fuck? All of those things have killed people individually. And your bitter father is just like, nope, not dying. Pulling a fucking Eustace. Nope, not getting out of this chair. Where did Krita go? There it is. Okay. Tomorrow I'll get all the images from today. They do. It's so fucked up. They shouldn't, but they do. I got pinged on Discord. Was it anything fun? Mishi is streaming. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Oh, the silly Austrian man, the one who got far too silly, to put it in acceptable terms for the platforms we're on. Didn't fail his final shot. Yeah. I've gotten too sick, haven't broken a bone, anything huge like that. My evil? No. You'll just die at like 75 to cancer or something. It'll be kind of mundane and boring in its own way. But like, you won't survive 15 cancers. That's assuming nothing drastic changes about our lifespans, which might. Who the fuck knows at this point? We're still pretty young, so you got another like 30 years in you at least. This kind of guy you just expect to miss and accidentally shoot his dog. You think he has a dog? I'll take eternal life. So would I. That sounds fun. It would fix 90% of my problems. It would make some problems so much worse. Like bad people, awful people in the world would just like forever exist. But then you can just like, you can totally justify doing something about that when they never die. Unless you do something. And it's like, oh, okay. But then you lose a lot of like, you lose a lot of the drive, the rush to do certain things. So I think the world would get a lot calmer. You know, people wouldn't be in such a rush. It'd be nice. But yeah, Chisai, since you're here, I'll just share it with you, since I shared it with a couple of these others here. I know some people are like touchy about it. I'm not, so feel free to ever ask about it or mention it. Unlucky MF's in jail for life when immortality drops. I think there is technically a year amount attached to that. I think it's 120 years. If it lasts 120 years, that is considered a life sentence. I'm pretty sure. Inside themselves, most people don't believe they're going to die, like, you know, but you don't think about it. I think that's sort of kind of true, but also you make certain decisions knowing that, like, at some point, you know, you do have to be done. Watching you guys miss the star is really funny. But yeah, what I was going to say, Chisai, was growing up sometime in like middle school-ish, basically my brother got into drugs after an accident, car accident. And, you know, that went on for like a decade with him being addicted. Ben was like, oh no, I can't believe I talked about that while you were here. I'm like, I don't care, dude. You know, at a certain point, he had a lot of support, to be clear, my brother. He had a lot of support from us. We still loved him. We still cared about him. We still took him in when he was seemingly clean. We did all we could for him. We let a lot of things go. He still owes me money, but let's just ignore that fact. Probably several hundred that he stole from me. I'm just remembering that now that I've thought of it. But it's just funny to me. It's not a big deal, but yeah, I think most people do, Ben. It's just how you do it. I found that just streaming is a big cope for me. It helps a lot. Dealing with like emotional stuff, because it makes me so happy. Like, I have such a good time here. Yeah, that went on for like a decade. It like fucked up my entire childhood. My parents didn't have time for me anymore. All that type of stuff. But I don't mind talking about it. If anything, I enjoy talking about it. And it's unfortunate that streaming is like a thing that people will target, because there's a lot of things I can't say because they would be self-identifying. I mean, it was a lot harder for him. to be 100% real with you. Like, yeah, it sucked for me. But for him, actually being addicted, that sucks a lot more. And it's not like I said, at a certain point, it is a choice, but it's not an easy choice. It's not like it's not a choice you can just make. And that's the difficult part to explain about any addiction, whether it's like nicotine, which I used to smoke, I quit. If anyone ever needs advice on that, let me know. I'll tell you all about my strategy, and it worked. I think it would work for anybody as long as you follow it. And it's not very difficult relative to all the other things I tried. But you know, even just going through that, you get a taste of what it is for someone who's addicted to like opiates or something. And it's like, yeah, going through that sounds really fucking awful. And then you imagine, you know, if you've smoked weed or drank alcohol, you get a very vague idea of what it probably is like to use opiates or something. Like really strong ones. Or if you've actually had them for like a surgery or something. Then you just know how to break an addiction, a worse addiction. Don't do that. You know, trying to give that up or to go through that pain is really, really, really difficult. So I say, like, he had the choice in the sense of like, he had all the support and everything he needed every time, more or less. And at some point he made the decision to take advantage of that. And it took like a decade for that to happen. The opiate family is nothing like the weed family. I'm aware. It's pretty, not that I've ever done any of those personally. I've avoided them explicitly for that reason. Yeah. And then the stronger they are, the more intense that is. But, just saying, you know, for people who haven't talked to someone who's been addicted or something, it's kind of foreign. But yeah, it's something that is very difficult. So I was getting to the point of basically saying, you know, it's very important that if you can talk about it, instead of being like, oh no, I'm so sorry that you like have this trauma, let me never talk about it again. I would like to see, and this is from my own perspective as someone who is directly related, someone who went through that and suffered a lot for it. Not that I think it made my life worse. I think it made me a better person to go through that and come out the other side not hating people. I think that altogether made my life better. It would be nice if more people who have gone through that talked about it and humanized addiction and made it more real to other people who haven't been through it. Because there are groups and people who will like dehumanize addicts, and I don't think that's right. I think that's the only real way to make them human, right, in the social sense, is to just talk about them like people, and not treat them like taboo, especially if you're related to them. Obviously, you know, again, you can only say so much as a streamer. Yeah, we're just one slip away from being in their shoes, more or less. The only fear I haven't beaten is the one I can't actually confront. I have not found a way to undie. Yeah. Agoraphobia. forget, what is agoraphobia? I don't want to Google it because it'll probably just be images, but yeah, no, everyone's not that far off from becoming an addict. And the more we are okay with like understanding that it's more or less a condition. People say disease. I don't think that's quite right. It's like, look up into the sky. It's the feeling that you're going to fall up. See, I don't like space. Like, I used to like space games like Elite Dangerous and Eve. I can't do them anymore. It's the same problem I have with the deep ocean. Just the big empty. I hate it. I don't like it. I don't have that problem with looking up in the sky, though. I can look at the night sky and it's fine. Space is terrifying, but if I could bring some games, I'd go. Well, if it was something that other people had like done before and it's fine, mostly, I don't think I'd be too worried about it. But you know, it's like, would I go on a cruise ship if someone paid for it for me? Maybe. Would I pay to go on a cruise ship? Hell no. Big difference. If I could jump off a building, plummet, then air brake at the end and land, I'm not afraid of heights anymore. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. It's about control. Deep sea is more terrifying. I'd never go there. Unless. A cruise ship is not like being on water. The thing is, if I can look out and just see water, and it's just water, that freaks me the fuck out. I don't like that. Like, no sir, don't like that one. Not one bit. I know they stay relatively close to the coast, but there's always boats or animals, but then I cruised in the Caribbean. See, that's, you know, I'm on the northern side of the East Coast, so at least on the way down, you know, it wouldn't be like, oh, look, an island, oh, look, an island, oh, look, an island. It would be, wow, that's a lot of water. But yeah, open ocean, I don't like the idea of it. Unless tentacles. Oh my god, Chisai. Crazy. Cruise Alaska is awesome. You're always near shore. Oh, that doesn't sound so bad. But at that point, I just go to an amusement park. Fuck it, right? It's probably cheaper. You just wanted to be a deep one. See, that's, yeah, I don't nope, don't want to be out there. But yeah, getting back to the point of what I was saying. Yeah, I'm pretty open about all of my like traumas and stuff. I don't really mind talking about them. I don't mind other people talking about them either, so long as you like ease into it, is all I would ask. Mainly to give other people an opportunity to tune out or to say something. Or to just like ignore the chat. But like, you know, don't like suddenly drop that you were, you know, I don't know, nearly murdered. And like go into detail. You know, I know I'm pretty lax here with rules, but like that's the one thing I just don't want to make people like immediately uncomfortable or upset. Cruise ship food is top notch, is it? I've never been on a cruise in my life. There's a lot of things I haven't done, so I'm a very homebody type person. When I was saying earlier that like what makes me happy is this, is streaming, is being here with you guys, playing games. I do mean that. Like it is the thing I like to do in life. Like when I say I would like to live longer, it's so that I can do more of this. Always sign up to have dinner with the captain. Ah, typically he eats things with 3 to 4 Michelin stars. I don't know what that means, but cool. Yeah, I'm trying to think of what else. But Yeah, a lot of that stuff that happened when I was a teenager is also the reason I'm not as good at talking to people in like over voice or in person. That tired you'd be giving high stars for good food. That's crazy. I wonder why. What's got to do with tires? Is there rubber in my meal? What the fuck? Yeah, that like social issues there in middle school and some stuff in high school that was just like not great. Makes it harder for me to talk to someone than it does for me to talk to text, which sounds crazy. I feel crazy saying it anyway. Michelin used to do the Michelin Guide, which was a series of travel maps. Then they started reviewing restaurants and hotels. I see. Then just the restaurants. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh yeah, I can drink up, Catboy. Since you said that. Oh no, where did my legs go? What actually just happened to my legs? That's crazy. Ironic that I'm about to buy a stainless steel cat waterer. I don't know. I'm better at writing to people because then they write back, and I prefer that. I don't mind talking. I just don't like being talked to. If that makes sense at all. Should I send a second one to Tay so we can drink out of it on stream? You guys wouldn't get much entertainment out of that because the camera is not being turned on to watch me drink. I can talk just as well as I can write, though. That's the annoying thing. It's like, I talk, you type. No one's gonna do that. I know that. That's fine. But it's just like, that would be my preference. Totally unreasonable, but I'm hilarious IRL. I bet you are. You talk like your life is an abridged series. I see. It sounds like you. I think my biggest problem with conversation is that you guys probably notice I take long pauses. I don't mind doing that. But nobody in conversation likes to let a long pause happen. Very few people. Doubly so, and I don't say this to demean anybody that I've ever collabed with. I love them all. They've all been fantastic to me. But a lot of them cannot, and this is very common. There's lots of people like this. They cannot have no talking. They can't just sit in silence for a moment. At least not normally. Sometimes, if they really lock in, right? But their entertaining mode is to just keep talking. I think that actually is valid. It probably is better than what I do, broadly speaking. It's probably the better strategy for the vast majority of people. But I don't spend the dead air doing nothing. I am thinking about what I'm going to say so that I am not just yapping. So that I am not just the dog going yap, 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 yap. Because I don't like that either. I like it when every word has purpose and meaning. Comedy is about timing, but a lot of comedy is also just about getting it out there in time for it to work, which is the part that I fail at. I can do delivery, responding in time quickly. That's harder. Comedy is surprise, it is horror experienced in safety. That's an interesting description. Maybe not always. At least a lot of my jokes have nothing to do with any kind of scary or horror or even anything particularly surprising in a way that I would ever categorize as horror. When I was a teen, I ruined my happy birthday song because I raised my hands to the air and yelled, "Yes, sing my praises," and it caught everyone so off guard they couldn't continue. Well, you threw them out of whack. You can't just do that. Suddenly jar someone's senses. The comedy is the brain hard resetting itself. To an extent. I think there is a whole brand of humor that is the opposite of that, where it's just like, yeah, I fucking knew you would say that. You little shit. How could you not? That is why bad horror is funny. I do agree on that one. It can be anyway. It's got to be bad funny. Bad comedy is terrifying. Like if Bugs Bunny entered our world, he would be an eldritch god made manifest. Yeah, that would be a little horrifying. I don't think I want Bugs Bunny IRL. That sounds bad. Isn't this just Roger Rabbit? I think so. But I think Bugs has a few other features that Roger didn't have. I'd have to... It's been so long. Yeah, I don't mind talking about serious topics. I know that it probably drives some viewers away, but I don't really mind. I think it can just be hard if people start arguing in the chat directly with each other, and it's just like, guys, please calm down. Because it's just not like I can't mediate an argument while making an argument. Like there was that religious thing earlier. I think Say and Ben were disagreeing. I think respectfully. I hope so. I don't think I read every single message, but it seemed like a civil discussion. It was just like hard to keep up because you guys were making arguments, and I'm trying to be like, I'm a very well sort of kind of guy, because I'm very precise, which I think is I meant to get back to this, is part of why I paused to speak, because I do not like to speak imprecisely. I like to be clear. Bugs can at any moment step backwards and out of his reality, becoming the animator. He makes himself into a god and can change the outcome to anything he wants so long as it's funny. That's quite the interesting character, isn't he? But yeah, I think that's my only problem with any kind of serious discussion, is I don't want it to spiral, which is why I kind of I'm not afraid of it, but I don't encourage it usually, because I know that different people are gonna have different opinions, and not everyone is as respectful and civil as the two of you were. Which was my fear of just like, don't let some random chime in. Please don't. Because I don't want that. One Night at Flumpty's 3. What the hell is that? You've seen me at my worst. Well, if that's your worst. Don't do offensive for offensive's sake. Yeah, I don't really care for it either. I know people who do, and it's just like, yeah, okay, buddy. Anyway, moving on. Uriel, I tried to find that. I did not see it. Is it just like on itch or something? Jeez, I had his worst. Giga horny? What the hell is this? So I don't like Vizzy Pop Reason number 69. I still don't know anything about Vizzy Pop, really. Markiplier reviewed it once. Oh. It's a FNAF fan game that was sponsored by Steel Bull and Scott Cawthorn. To be official, it's with all the other FNAF fan games on GameJolt. Oh. Yeah, I just found it after Googling it. Interesting. Maybe. Oh, welcome back, Dem. We were just chatting. I think you missed a pretty lengthy, serious discussion. I think it was some stuff I mentioned to you not too long ago, though, with my brother and how I grew up and all that. Let's see how to TLDR it. Brother did drugs very bad. That lasted like over a decade. Fucked me up pretty bad. So my parents like ignored me for that whole time. Lots of other, compounding problems. Bipolar disorder definitely didn't help. I don't think I mentioned that part yet. I am diagnosed bipolar. You probably don't believe that. I don't fucking know, man. That's what my doctor said, not a psychologist or a psychiatrist. Just my doctor. I don't know. That's what they said. They said there's some kind of disorder and it sounds like bipolar. All right. But depressive bipolar, I think is what they said. Mom got me a Mechanica styled ring. Then I found out that it's high conductive steel and it burned into my finger. What the hell? Markiplier played the first two and Matt Pat played the third. Okay. So what you're saying is I could play through all three and like be special or something, right? I don't know. Are they? I assume they're stream safe because they're like FNAF fan games. Home Safety Hotline. I think I watched Manly already play that. My biggest problem lately, probably for the past, basically since I started streaming, I don't have time to watch him anymore, but all the videos I watched of Manly playing through tons of different games means that I can't play them now and be going in blind. Like, I know. I'll see the game, I'll hear the thing, and I'll know. I'll remember. Because that's how my memory works. It's all trigger-based. Like, I won't remember until something happens, and then I'm like, oh. Great game, though. Fantastic. Probably one of the best ones to come out in a while. Like, the indie horror scene, really good. But up until I started streaming, I could not play horror games. Hard reset Day's brain. Oh my god, no. Yeah, I thought I had that going, Ben, but then when I start the game, I start to remember everything just before it happens. Like, I'll remember the next 30 minutes of gameplay actively as I go, and it just ruins everything. Unless it's been a very long time. That's why, like, I don't remember people's names because your name is not connected to you in any way except for the fact that it is your name. Like, if you told me, oh, my name's John, you don't fucking look like a John, dude. You just look like a dude. You know, I don't fucking know. I can't guess that. There's nothing about you that tells me John. So it's like, it's useless to me. I'm entirely like, I feel like my brain is all intuition, which is why I failed trig really badly, but I passed every other math class. So long as it doesn't use trig, I'm golden. But trig is in everything. So fuck me, I guess. Yes, the third was my favorite though. It had some copyright issues when it became official, so it got fixed. The creator of Flumpties also made the Riddle School games. I don't know those ones, I don't think. Riddle School. Yeah, I don't think I played those. Sorry, just snapping my neck. I would say cracking, but it sounds like gross. What else was there? Yeah, no, the rest of math is not that bad for me. I think once I got to linear algebra, that's when things kind of went off the rails a little. Snapping your neck sounds fatal, though. I'm fine. Don't worry about it. I'm just built different, I guess. Yeah, no, I'd win. Yeah, linear algebra is where it like really became very hard to get anywhere in terms of like understanding. I was able to, but I don't think I could go past that. I think math beyond that level is like man, matrices are hard enough. I don't want to do anymore. So I'm happy I graduated and don't have to do any more math. And since graduating, I have used none of that fucking math. Ain't that crazy? What else? Was there anything else that I had talked about? Yeah, I guess I could mention specifically like what is, according to, you know, my brain checked out of the building right around the time we got into log and E. Yeah, I was over it. When they were like, oh yeah, sine, cosine, tangent, I was like, what the fuck? What is the time complexity for Tay sort? I don't know how much time you got. I mean, I get it, but I don't care. Yeah, that's like, yeah. I could understand it when they told me it, but every time I like looked at it, it just didn't make sense. It's not intuitive to me, so. I have O and log n. That's a lot of time. So oh yeah, right. So with the whole bipolar thing, from my perspective anyway, assuming that's a correct diagnosis, and it probably isn't, but it at least has some basis, is basically I will generally be depressed. Not heavily depressed, but just like depressed. And then I will have like days, maybe a week, every now and then, where I'm just really motivated. I really want to do stuff. I am just working as hard as I can. My sleep schedule is like fixed. Everything's going great. That ends, I crash. And then I have to like get myself back together. Holy shit, it's a sock boss. My brain thinks is in N to the N. That's crazy. Literally just stuck thinking. Have you seen this model yet, boss? In full? I'm gonna get wet. Have fun in the shower, Dem. but not too much fun. Yeah, I'm literally illiterate. Same, actually. I was drawing earlier, boss. You missed that part, too. Let me, it's gonna be so much work to show them. Fuck, MS Paint? No, I actually had, like, a drawing app. I got a drawing tablet. I don't think I mentioned that to you yet, because I haven't drawn anything with it until literally today. I want to learn. Give it time. It's going. Part of the whole like birthday thing that I had done was that everyone gets a shitty drawing. Hooray! Iron asked for a pilum, like a Roman pilum. So that's what we have here. It's literally just a pilum, poorly drawn, MS Paint style. Someone asked for Lizik from Fortnite, and this is what I gave them. You got a tail now? Yeah, I got a tail. This is my Catboy maid outfit. The Catboy mode on my normal outfit also has the tail and ears to match this one. So yeah, this is Lizik from Fortnite. Going back to the fork knife stuff for some reason. I've never played fork knife, but you know. For croissant, I made a croissant. No build Fortnite was the best. That sounds a lot more fun than building. Building sounds awful. The wheat turd. I hate you, Ben, for that. D&D and Dwarf Fortress taught me stupid amounts of trivia about ancient weapons. I think it depends on which PLM you're looking at, but yeah, it should be a little bit longer. And this should also be a little bit more narrow, but whatever. It literally said bad drawings. Or awful. I think it said awful. And then Klee, like one of the number ones here, asked for Nicole from Class of 09, so I'm working on that. It's gonna be really bad. It's gonna be dog shit, but it looks really good so far. It's coming along nicely for now. It's just an outline of a face and hair, but you know, once I get to like eyes and face, like that whole thing, all of this business, if you can see my cursor back there, all the actual face stuff, that's gonna go poorly, but you know, we'll do our best. Yeah, actually I need to export these. Except for this one, actually. I have to get rid of the background on this one. Where's the crop? Here we go. The wheat turd, oh my god. One of the people is to get stuck in the shield and then bend it in at a bad angle. I think that's debated. I mean, it's nice that it does that, right? Sometimes. But really, it's just a throwing weapon with a barbed shaft. Whether that's to catch in a shield or to catch in someone's leg, it doesn't really matter. The point is that it takes you out of the fight or ruins your odds of fighting well. One or the other. Doesn't really matter. The point is that it's a fucking nuisance. Yeah, we'll save that. Yeah, it's fine. The long, slender metal bit was for bending. I'm fairly certain there are videos of someone who made Pilum, or Pila. I think it's Pila if there's plural. I'm fairly certain someone's done the testing and they didn't really bend that well. And you could totally get them out if you stopped and tried. It was the barbs that mattered. So that's the part that makes it really annoying. I don't remember what he used exactly. You'd have to look. I know they used iron at a certain point as well, so it depends on which Pilum he was testing. But yeah, some were definitely iron. I used those for God. A long time. It's like an upgrade over the Plumbata, I believe. Or no, just separate. Yeah. So it depends. I think his was iron, mild steel or something like that. Or just mild iron, I forget. Realistically, I'd have to go watch it again. That was Todd's Workshop is the channel on YouTube. All right, I posted the PNGs in the art channel for anyone interested for some reason. Except for the Nicole one, of course, because that's not good. That's not done. Holy crap. Okay. It's late. I think it's time to raid out. Wow, I didn't play a game tonight. That's crazy. I just played with my chat. I stared at them as I looked at my tablet. That's how I was for like 70% of the stream, boss. I was just like this. Down in the corner. It's like I can't do anything about it. Did you play Guess That Mental Condition? When was that? More Stalker win. I know I have to play it, but I have so many things to do now. Okay, hold on, I have to show you the Tay-A-Thon. Let me get my stupid head out of the way. So everything on the right, I have to like figure all that out. All I've done today is do drawings. I don't know when I'm gonna do anything anymore. I committed to a lot. And then we hit every single goal. It's crazy. Next year we'll have to have the Tay-A-Thon. I'll have it hosted by a car with cat ears and a tail. Oh my fucking god. Listen, if Toyota wants to sponsor me and do a Tay-A-Thon, that'd be fucking crazy. I'd do it just because it would be so fucking funny. Oh, that'd be peak, like, post-ironic humor. It's like just a full stream of a shit post. Tay is spoken for the rest of 2025. What do you mean? Ooh boo, come check out the new 2026 Nyamobile. Yeah, like that. Exactly. I could do that. Oh, all the streams you have to do? Oh yeah, it's kind of... I still have to do the, like, I have to get you guys to write a post for me. I don't know how I'm even gonna do that. We gotta pick a profile picture. We gotta figure out dinner some night. You know, we'll have dinner together. Be nice. Maybe Friday night we can figure out what we're doing for the dinner one. Then Saturday I can make sure I have it ready. No, I don't have the like stuff to do a cooking stream. I'm also not a very good cook. So between those two things, I don't know that that's wise. I'm not a bad cook, but like I would just follow a recipe and that would be it. I mean, what I could do, if you guys want me to make pancakes here, I can do that. If it's something I can make on a griddle, we could do that. That's what I have on hand. And that would I have so many things plugged in over here. I would have to get an extension cord just to run the griddle. Pancake art, self-portrait. Holy shit. I don't even know how to do pancake art in the first place, let alone any good at it. Yeah, we'll figure something out. I'll have to like go through all the various places that do takeout here, and I'll have you guys pick one. I think that's the easy way to do it. A lot of them will just have to be like a vague idea of food because I can't tell you the names, but yeah. Making pancakes is not hard. Hi, Dominic. How are you? We're just about wrapping up, I'm sorry to say. We had a very long stream. I'm pushing 6 hours almost. Was supposed to end like 2 hours ago, but you know. Yeah, it's nice to see you. It's good to hear that you're doing okay. Very important. Yeah, you're real. Making pancakes is not that hard, all right? Pancakes are easy. I wouldn't want to try to like make a proper, you know, full course meal though. That would be a lot for me. I did just get a crock pot though. I haven't used it yet. I know how to use one. I don't have any recipes on hand, nor the ingredients. But you know, copy of Bountiful Harvest. What is that? What is that? But I have some ideas for some things I'd like to make. I just have to find good recipes I like. And see what's on sale at the store. That's a big one. Meat is not cheap. Natural harvest. I see. Yeah, I'll figure something out. We'll sort it out. On Friday, we will figure out what's happening with a bunch of this stuff. And then we'll continue drawing after that. Look it up. Is it like a game or? What the fuck? Why would you do that? All right, to give you the exact title, the full title that Ben neglected to give us: Natural Harvest, a collection of semen-based recipes. And brother, we're not talking about men on a boat. I'm flabbergasted that exists. That's a book. I don't know, probably someone told you because it was funny as hell, and it is funny as hell. And then, okay, so I just want to be clear. When you look this up, at least on my Google, who knows, it might be different for you. They're all custom to your whatever cringe you're into. My variety of cringe gives me the book, followed by Natural Harvest Tropical Trail Mix. So you can either have nut or you can have nuts. I don't know what to tell you. It seems to just be not much of an option at that point. Anyway, we're gonna raid. We're raiding. Ben, you probably did, and I blame you, and it's all your fault. Save it for Friday, Ben. I have to go to bed. It's late. I'm tired. Thank you, though. What kind of nutritional value do they have? I don't know. Probably a lot of protein. Let me check this silly goose. Okay. How to live with a huge penis. Oh my fucking god. I told him to save it. He couldn't. It was too big. Got in the way. Alright. I'm gonna send you guys to Tiefling again. I need Tiefling to like be affiliate already. Because there's like stuff and things you can only do if you're an affiliate. So here's your mission. Alright. Here's your mission. Go over there and you like lurk or something. If you don't want to watch, I like watching Tiefling. If you don't feel like watching, give him a lurk. Be very appreciated. Maybe a follow even if you do like him. I'm not going to tell you to follow if you're not going to watch. That's silly, but I'm sorry, what, Ben? No violence, please. All right. It is time to say goodnight. So good night. I hope you all have a great night, a great day tomorrow and Thursday, and I will see you back here Friday. Usual time. The Terraria collab will continue on Sunday for anyone curious. All right. Have a great night, everyone, and